Thank y'all for being patient with us while we situated ourselves here. A lot of work going on. Bill and I were downstairs working, and we weren't aware of the time. Okay, working on getting these cards packaged up. So, hey, Ava Lee, how are
Ava
you?
Lee.
Um, yeah. So we're live on a Wednesday. It just feels different, but it feels normal, if that makes sense. But yeah, we've been working. Look, uh, 12,573 cards. Sorry we got cut off yesterday because I was really about to get into it. We're really about to go that to that place where we go to when we start really sharing some ideas and stuff and start talking about like some deep stuff. We were getting ready to go there. But let's see who's in the craft room. Hey, Sally P, how are
We have
ya?
J10, Ava Lee, Jill Pound, Salapi, Sarah Johnson, Karen Hankerson,
Karen Cooper, how
Karen
are you
Cooper, Rebecca
doing?
Basra,
The Karens are in the craft room.
Norma.
Yeah, y'all. We got cut off. My phone rang and whatever
Mar-
that ring was took the sound completely out on yesterday's live. So sorry we got cut off, but we're back today. Okay, we're back.
Marcy Jones says, made it to a live beginning.
Nice.
You're here,
Okay,
Marcy.
you are here. So y'all, we're gonna be showing some more cards. Um, We're at 12,573 cards. We're definitely going over the 15,000 mark for the cards. Definitely. Last year we did 9,700 cards for the campaign. Look what we are doing, y'all. Look what we're doing. So let me see.
MCMs.
Oh yeah, we showed those
I don't think you showed
yesterday.
this though. Jamie Burrell. Uh, Melissa Pointer. We didn't show
Okay,
there.
so these went back in the box. Okay.
And this either.
Yep. Okay, so we gotta make sure that those get downstairs. We're good to go, y'all. Just kind of organizing and trying to stay organized through this campaign. So we've been working all morning, and it's nice to just kind of come
Carol
on. It's
Curtis.
nice to come on and just take a break.
Catherine Hodgkinson. She says, haven't made it to alive in a
Oh my
long
goodness,
time.
I
And
know.
since you butchered my name, I may not come back. Joanne Gilbertson.
Okay, so Tanya, is that Centennial? Centennial? Tanya Centennial? Let's see. Hold on one moment. Let me just get these things out. Tanya sent me some happy mail. Y'all are just so sweet. Y'all are sending me happy mail along with the card campaign stuff, cards for the card campaign. So my goodness, I appreciate that. Karen Cooper said, "This is such a beautiful ministry." Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So Tanya, she sent me some happy mail. Oh, she knows I love these. I love to just fancy these up and decorate them. Oh my goodness, Tanya. And let's see what else she sent me. Oh, I love these. Wow. Someone's going to have fun. And she sent a card for us, Bill.
Catherine
One of a
says,
kind.
Catherine Hodgkinson says, such a blessing to see that card count.
Isn't that a blessing?
Jill Pound says, I was watching yesterday's live before this live because I missed some of it. Jill Pounds, we were just talking about you and John this morning. I can't tell you
Ooh.
what we said, though. You may not talk to us again.
She sent me flowers. Here you go.
All right, Ann Guziak, Bill Foster, Gigi Andrews. Hello, Bill and Tracey. I want to thank you for all the videos you post, especially the first video tutorial I ever watched that inspired me to start crafting. Have a great day. Stay crafty. Tanya C.
Well, thank you, Tanya. So, Tanya, we're opening up your package, but look at Tanya sent me stickers.
Hi, Michelle Harris.
This has some dimension on it. This actually has dimension on it.
Well, there you go.
Look at that. Wow, Tanya, thank you.
There's Tanya right there.
Tanya! You've used those pumpkin stickers? They're super cute.
Oh, Marcy Jones says, I would have loved to get a card from my military son if I had one in the military.
Oh yes, this is a great this has definitely been a blessing. Tanya, thank you so much. I need to do some Happy Mail making stuff.
After this live stuff.
After we finish the campaign. After we finish the campaign, I need to do some
stuff.
Some card making stuff, okay? Using Happy Mail. Oh, Tanya. Tanya, pretty. Pretty, Tanya. Only thing, Tanya, I don't think we can use this envelope, but that's okay. I have extra envelopes. They have to have something they can write on. But this is great. Tanya, beautiful. You said what? Oh.
I'm just looking at all these boxes over here.
Well, stop looking and look at the screen.
We got to start laying these cards out, okay?
I got to thank Tanya for sending me the stuff.
Exactly.
How pretty.
It's okay, Tanya.
Yes, that's okay. I have extra envelopes.
Marilyn Foster says the campaign's still going on. The date for submission ended on November 1st.
Yes, that's it.
But we're still showing cards, so technically it's going on because
no, we're showing cards.
You're still getting inspiration from this.
We're still being blessed by the campaign. That's right.
Right. So that part of it is going on.
Tanya, you know we love butterflies, okay?
That way we can get 4 to 5 for the next campaign, whenever that takes place.
How pretty. Look at that. Ooh, I love the way Tanya used that doily. Look at that piece of doily right there. Look at that. Just a little sliver of doily.
Just give you a piece.
And it works, you know?
I'm not even going to use the whole doily.
Right, you don't have to use the whole doily.
But I thought you were supposed
just
to.
A small...
Tanya did wrong. She took part of the doily.
Tanya did exactly what needed to be
done.
Get
out of here, crafting police.
Can you see? That's the only place I can see right now. Jill is the living room. That's the only part of the house that we can actually see.
Deb C says we'll hit 20,000 next time.
I don't know, Deb C. Oof. I'm looking at these boxes right now, and today we're going to the post office, so
it's been a couple
there's
days.
no telling. It's been 2 days. No telling what has happened over there. They might say, don't even come in.
Don't even come back.
We'll just leave your stuff at the front.
Outside.
Whatever. This man, we were over there, and this man was like, all these are for y'all? He saw us pick up all those packages. Remember, Bill? He was like, all of these are for y'all? Ooh, look at that color on there. Tanya, you better go ahead with your card making self. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at this. That's cute. Oh, I love the layering. It's like making those embellishments. This is what I call a cluster embellishment. Yes, the cupcake liner. What a great idea. Is that a cupcake liner? You can do this with a cupcake liner. We might just hit it this campaign. Oh, here's
Okay, this is what we have upstairs to go. Well, it was exactly what should have been. Yeah, just go up.
Look at this. Yeah, this is what
This is what's upstairs.
This is in the corner of my craft room right now, just so y'all can get a an inkling of what we're looking at
And
here.
understand, you may not even be able to understand how big those boxes are. They're huge boxes. Okay?
It's the party streamers. That's what I thought, Tanya. That's the party. What a great idea.
Right, and we still got more stuff downstairs, and we still got to go to the post office. Okay?
Tanya, you inspired us, okay? Party streamers. Dollar Tree has some party streamers, y'all. Dollar Tree has some party streamers. So, yep.
Gigi said, I think I saw my box.
That's just one corner, okay? Okay. All right, we got y'all covered here.
What
Got
this
you
one?
covered.
Okay.
Hold on one moment, babe. Just getting situated here. All right, we're starting off the live with Tanya's cards. Way to go, Tanya. Okay, let's get to the next. Oh,
Hey, all these are ready.
yeah. Yep. Already, okay.
And just tell me there's a number in there, too.
25 cards, babe. 25 cards. So cute. Look at this. This is so adorable. I love it.
Hi, Asia.
Where's Asia at?
Asia said something.
Okay, I'll stop asking.
We're going to see what Asia
Let's see what you
asked.
said, Asia.
Let me go back into history here. Asia.
Is there a limit that you can send to the military? Well, here's the thing. I got a contact person at Operation Gratitude, which is we're doing their campaign. And I told her, I wanted to just say, I introduced us and who our group is, and that we're a group of however many, told about YouTube, told about our group on Facebook, and that we have done campaigns in the past. And would she like to have us make cards for their campaign? We would love to join them. So if she said yes, like I said, we make a lot of cards. Last year we did, I told them how many. So they're well aware that we make lots of cards. So she didn't have a limit.
Because they
She
have
said
names
we
of
would. She said
soldiers.
we would love to have your cards, and that's where I got the whole all the rules from. She sent them straight to me.
And Asia, I was looking for your question. I don't see it. You repeat it.
Oh, what did it say?
I don't know.
Oh,
I can't find it. I look at every question. She's not there.
well.
So what cards do you have? Should I read that?
Let's see. I was just wondering if you got the cards I sent.
Yes,
Oh,
we
yes, we
did.
did. We got your package. Yep,
We
we
sure
got it.
did.
We sure did.
I'll read that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this says, just a note. Dear Tracy and Bill, please accept these cards in a spirit of love for the troops. It's the best I could do. Melissa Pointer. I
You
really
have.
love you too.
Oh, thank you, Melissa. Right?
Yes, Melissa Pointer.
Thank you, Melissa.
I don't know if Melissa's on
But
here
you heard what she
today.
said? She said it's the best I could do. That's what she said. She said it's the best I could do. That's all. That's all.
Thank you, Seven Hoffman girls. Yeah, she's telling Marilyn Foster the campaign is ended with the deadline November 1st, but we're still showing the cards as
Right.
we're packing them to mail out to the campaign organization. That's exactly it.
That's exactly what we're doing. You better go ahead. Explain things, huh? Ooh. Oh my goodness, look at this, y'all. Look at that. How pretty. I love pink and black. Pink and black, you just can't go wrong with that. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. I like that. Pretty. The best is all we can do. Exactly. And your best might not be 100% today. Sometimes we're operating at 20%, but that's the best that I can do.
Terry says, Melissa, the best you can do looks pretty darn good to me. Really nice.
Very,
Wanda
very
Rose says
nice.
she loves the pink and black.
Very nice. How beautiful.
I love
is
that blue
this?
happy birthday.
Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. Oh, look at that. Look at that, y'all. Wait, let me let y'all see how this stands up.
It's a
I
stand-up
know some of y'all
Mickey
gonna be
Mouse.
inspired by this. How cute is that? Mickey Mouse standing. How cute. The kids are gonna love these, okay? Oh my goodness. You're so very sweet. Oh, that's pretty.
Zell Storm says, I'm watching on my TV. I see we have some, quote, beginner cards again. You know what I'm saying, Zell?
Ooh.
Ali Moore says that that's the best you can do. I love it because there are people who won't even try to do their best and are criticizing us right now. Asia's going back to work. Asia, thanks for coming in.
Asia, thank you.
We were just talking about you this morning, Tracy
Yes,
and
we
I.
were. I hope we're feeling.
We literally
hope you're
were.
feeling really, really good today. Beautiful. Y'all, I have a song stuck in my head, but I'm almost embarrassed to even try to sing the song. It's a
one of
it's
those,
a song
huh?
from a commercial years and years and years. I'll be telling my age if I share this song. And I don't know why it popped in my head. I have no idea why
We're
this song.
dying to know what it is.
I can't tell y'all, okay?
Oh, after all that?
It popped in my head while we were sitting downstairs eating breakfast. It popped in my head and I was like, why am I singing it? Why is this song in my head? Look, Marilyn said, go for it.
Exactly, Marilyn. She gonna go take us through all
Marilyn,
that.
you're gonna be like,
you're
gonna be like, this woman is a crazy woman, okay? Y'all gonna think I'm crazy. Y'all ain't gonna have me out here share my innermost thoughts of a song. How cute. It's actually one of those commercials that came on back in the day.
The only thing I can think of something like ho ho ho, Green Giant. It wasn't nothing like that.
Nope, it's not that one, Deb. Look, I'd like to buy the world a Coke.
Was that the song?
No, I'm looking at Deb. Bill, you were reading the comments like you're supposed to be doing.
Oh, we still waiting for whatever your song. You gonna be the forgotten.
Look, Gay said we are waiting. What is the song again? Okay, here's the song. Baby alive, soft and sweet. She can chew. She can.
Are we talking about a human being? Baby alive, she can chew.
Okay, let me stop. I don't even know if that's the correct wording, but I don't know why that song. I don't know why that song popped up in my head. You remember it, man?
It sounds kind of frightening.
Do you remember it though?
No. Marilyn Foss, you know, Baby Alive. Oh, was it a doll?
It's the doll, right? It's the doll.
Oh, okay.
Look, Aunt Terry said, I am not familiar with that
No
one.
wonder I didn't know what it was.
You crazy on your own.
That one Aunt Terry, okay?
I'm going to look at the Baby Alive. I'm going to Google Baby Alive doll and see if those, you remember those dolls? Because they look like they were real, right? At least to us, they did.
I promise you, when you were singing that, the only doll image came to my mind was Chucky. Okay? That's the only doll I thought about as you were singing that.
I don't know why that. Does anyone remember that song? Michelle was like, you on your own with that one.
I think Stephanie do.
Marilyn, they're still around? The Baby Alive? I remember that song. Baby Alive. Soft. It's like Bill.
Yeah, throw them cards down.
You said you wanted to hear. You could at least jump in.
I'm sorry I asked, okay?
Bill, sing it. I think it'll sound good in your voice. Harmonize with me. Baby alive,
Tracey.
soft and sweet. Look, I've been counting too many cards, okay? I get to sing the Baby Alive song because we've been counting up cards.
You want me to do it? I'll do the cards.
No. Because you're going to throw them down real
going
quick.
through the cards today.
And sweep them off the desk.
Y'all see all these boxes over here?
How cute is this?
Sure, Debbie Wilson.
Carmina said you're on your own with that
Welcome,
one.
Debbie.
Toys R Us, right. The Baby Alive dolls. Oh, look at that, y'all.
Bill Foster says, so that song has been in your head, haunting you all these years?
No, just this morning, okay?
And now you decided to let it out so it can haunt us.
How gorgeous.
Okay.
How gorgeous are these? Melissa. Is Melissa on here, babe?
No.
You sure?
I'm positive. But I'm on the lookout for people.
Michelle is too funny. You see what Michelle said? You see what Michelle said?
Nope. What, Michelle Harris?
Yeah.
Maybe I don't remember because I'm older than you and losing some brain cells.
She said, I probably just don't want to remember, okay?
It's Melissa. No, she's not here.
Melissa.
Renee Neighbors.
Melissa Pointer.
Yes, I
Look
did.
how cute that is.
I did thumbs up, but she said she does remember Baby Alive.
See?
You know what I'm saying, Carmina? What's up, Brian?
Y'all were too funny.
Count those.
Okay. Oh, I thought that she already, I told you, 25 cards.
Okay, I already put it down here.
Okay. Beautiful. I would love to know where she got these little acorns from. Those are so pretty. And look at a Cookie Monster. She had to actually, look, cut out each of these little cookies. Look at that. Wow. Now that's my kind of fussy cutting, okay? Who knows the Slinky song?
Slinky, Slinky, something
you
da
don't-
da da da. Slinky, Slinky, da 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 da. Fun boy and a girl and a boy, something like that.
What is it called? A Slinky, a Slinky. It's such a wonderful toy. A Slinky, a Slinky. It's great for a girl and a boy. Something like that.
Right.
I don't know.
That was it. And I wanted, when I heard that music, I was ready to go buy me one. They did a good job on that music. All right.
Oh, okay. You gotta open that. Okay, let's see.
You know, do this one first. Because I know you get through this one fast. Here. All right.
My buddy.
My buddy. My buddy. That's all I remember.
Okay, this is from, let's see.
You know, they don't really do toy
This is from
commercials.
Janie.
Janie who?
That's because we don't do traditional TV anymore, babe.
That's true.
So we don't really hear the commercials unless they come up on a.
What's
in between
Janie?
the YouTube.
Bertries?
No, Janie Burrell.
Okay.
No, Janice. Sorry, Janice Burrell. Tracy and Bill, thank you for being the blessing to others. May God bless you always, Janice. Oh, thank you, Janice. How pretty. I like the way it has joy, the word joy in the background, y'all. Beautiful.
It says.
I already read it, babe.
Oh. Says you took my thunder.
That's what I do.
I love that first one.
Wait a minute. Carmina said she found the... No, Carmen Rosa said she found the song? What?
Sarah Slago.
I'm like, wait 1 minute. Oh, this is pretty. That black and gold.
I love that one.
That's gorgeous.
That black and gold one did it for me.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty. That's so elegant. Oh, wait a minute. There's one behind it. Let me not forget this one. Oh.
And you know
How
what?
pretty is
Once
that?
again, it has that simplicity thing. 2 or 3, no more than 3 things on that card, and it did what it had to do. Look at this one.
Oh.
Where's my look at that? Look at this at.
Wow.
Where's that?
Look at that.
Where's it at? Tracy.
How gorgeous is that?
Look at this. That is awesome.
Wow.
Hi, Jennifer Real.
Y'all are not playing with these cards.
Look at Rondasia from Louisville, Kentucky.
Hey.
Hi, Lily. Lily, I called you yesterday. Lily, like, don't be calling me.
Beautiful. She said something. What was her comment?
She said, Tracy, I couldn't figure out the crazy phone. So I gave it to the kids at work, and they fixed the email for me.
Oh, okay. Youngins, huh?
Lily, the only
This
question
is gorgeous
I
right
wanted to
here.
ask is, were you able to forward that email?
This is gorgeous. Wow.
Because that was such a great thought you did. I want to make sure it has reached its destination.
Beautiful.
Jill Brown says, I'm still stuck on the string flower card.
I know, right?
Okay, thank you, Lily. Guys, I was so concerned about that because that was an incredible gesture, and I just had to make sure it reached its destination. If in doubt, get the kids. They can make it happen, okay?
It sure can.
I have a master's
Beautiful.
degree. Get the
That
kids,
is so
okay? Get the kids.
absolutely gorgeous. I am loving that. That dog.
Ooh,
Oh my
Debbie
goodness.
Wilson
So cute.
wants me to tell Mary something. She says, Mary, God healed my brother of stage 4 cancer.
Oh.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Thank you for that, Debbie. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Bye,
How
Marilyn
beautiful.
Foster.
Bye, Marilyn.
She says she'll see us on Friday for Midnight Madness.
That's right, y'all. Mindless Crafting at midnight.
That is off the charts incredible, Debbie.
Beautiful.
How many of y'all get hot and cold so you cut the fan on and off? That's
It's pretty
me.
cool in here right now. Bill, oh, Debbie Wilson. Oh, you read that comment already,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Okay. I take it. All right.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
It's from Sarah Slagle.
Ah, Sarah's on here right
Sarah
now,
is
too.
on here. C-Watt. Hold up. Sarah's C-Watt is blurry. C-Watt, go to the settings, that gear thing, hover your mouse or whatever over that. Click on it, and then click on quality, and then click on 720p. And that'll straighten you out.
62 cards, babe.
62 cards from
And she
Sarah
sent
Slagle.
some envelopes too. Thank you.
And envelopes. Sarah, we love you.
Thank you, Sarah. We're gonna need I'm glad you sent some of those larger ones because I do need some of those. So that's good. Thank you, Sarah. This card right here. Do y'all see the dimension on here?
I love dimension.
Look at that.
Ooh, look at that. It looks
That's
like
dimension to the 20th power.
like the Mayan temples.
I love this.
Sarah, the patience you must have had.
That is so pretty.
Sarah Slicker said you may remove the note in my card and then reuse the card if you want, or include it in your collection.
Oh my goodness, I'm loving it.
Sarah, you did this, okay?
Sarah.
It says, Tracey and Bill, your light shines so bright. Such an inspiration in every single video. May God bless your lives 10 times more than the way you bless all our lives with your witness. I pray these cards make it on time, but if they didn't, please find a home for them wherever you see fit. I do not know if these match the beauty of other cards. What? Sarah Slagle, as my grandmama would say. Now, back to this. I do not know if these cards will match the beauty of other cards, but they made me smile and proud. I use about 90% scraps and recycled items. I don't often share or send my creations out of fear or rejection, which I have felt so many times in the past. Your words speak to my heart and make me want to try again and share more. 2024 will be my year to step out of my comfort zone and try something new because of you. With love and admiration, Sarah Slagle. Sarah, all you have to ever remember,
Sarah, look at
is that whenever you do something, it's bigger than you. It's bigger than any of your insecurities. It's bigger than your fear of rejection.
Yep.
There's someone out there who is so broken, and the only thing that can begin to piece them back together is the gift that you have been given and that you released into the world.
Yep.
It's bigger than you. And I thank you for stepping outside of your comfort zone.
Sarah, look at the texture on that, y'all.
Zale Storm says, get her, Bill. These are some beautiful cards, Sarah. I'm sorry. Okay?
Beautiful. Look at Sarah. What you talking
And
about?
you know
Look at
what?
that. Look at that.
I've never seen a technique where it kind of does
Look at
this.
that.
Like right here, this thing she does right here. This is phenomenal.
That's really wow. Oh wow! Look at that.
Deb, she says, do it, Sarah. I love your color combination.
Sarah. Oh my goodness, I'm loving this.
Oh, man.
The colors are just amazing.
Patricia Costa, prayers go out for you and your family. She says, I got a kid to join my first Mindless Crafting at midnight, but I won't be able to join. My uncle passed, and it'll be a one-day event, and I'll be unable to rest to join you all.
No worries.
Our prayers go out with you, Patricia.
Yes. Prayers for you and your family.
Exactly.
Sarah, I am loving these scrap cards. Ooh, Sarah. Oh my goodness. And then you put the embossing on it too? What's Sarah talking about?
Sarah, say something. Look at this one. I love this.
Speechless. Sarah's speechless right now.
And just think, these are scraps. Now, this ain't like... See, what I like about scraps is I never really understood it until y'all started doing the scrapathons.
I love the scraps.
And I started understanding.
Until you were trying to throw away my scraps.
When you use scraps, you're talking about dealing in that pure creative element. It's just amazing. Just amazing.
Wow, I am loving this. Your color combination on these are just excellent. Wow.
Michelle Harris says, hey, well, I've got lots of scraps. Michelle Harris said it's time to get busy with those things.
That's why we do the scrapathons. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Terry says, Sarah, I love your color combinations.
Yes, me too.
She put her eye on that, okay?
Look at this, y'all.
Sarah Slater says, scraps remind me how small and cut up through the day. I can be turned into something beautiful from the leftover scraps.
That's what I'm saying. That's me all the way. I love taking my scraps and making them. Look at this right here. Look at this.
Sarah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to condense this as short as possible, but this is what it makes me think about. You remember what's the Michael, what's his name, who played on
Michael J. Michael Landon.
Remember the series of Michael Landon was the angel. He was going around.
Oh, that's
he was going around helping people and stuff.
I remember that with goodness.
But there was this one episode where this lady was having problems in her marriage. I think her husband had cheated and did all kind of stuff, and she was all broken. And Michael entered into the picture, and he was trying to console her, and she accidentally dropped this crystal vase or plate or something, and it cracked. And she says, "Look, this is how my marriage is. It's cracked. See?" He said, "Don't worry about it. You can put that back together." So one of the next scenes, Michael comes back over there, and they got to talk about it again. She goes, "See, look at this crystal thing. Even though I glued it back together, you can still see the cracks in the plate. It can never be the same." And she took the plate and the crystal dish and threw it across the room against the wall. It smashed into God knows how many pieces, right? So then, one of the final scenes, Michael took the thing with her. He just happened to be this incredible glass blower. He says, "I have something for you." He gave it to her. It was this incredible figure of an angel, this heavenly looking angel that was just unbelievably beautiful. And she says, "Oh my God, where did you get that?" He says, "This is that same crystal vase that you threw against the wall, and you were right. It can never be the same again, but it can be transformed into something so miraculous and so beautiful that it's never existed before." Yeah, and that's what you make me think about when you made that statement, and when I think about scraps also. Yeah. Yes, 0 pounds, highway to heaven.
Highway to Heaven. Yes, I thought Touched by an Angel at first, and I was like, no, that's Della Reese. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at this right here. Sarah. Wow.
That's exactly what you made me think about.
Wow, Sarah.
Bonnie Glover says, "The food bank is such a blessing to me. I love the fresh veggies."
Awesome.
Because she told me the number already, didn't she?
I thought you wrote it down, babe.
Let's see.
It's in her thing, the note that she wrote. Just
Oh, yeah, 62. Yeah, okay.
oh my goodness, Sarah. Sarah. Sarah, really? Really, Sarah?
Please forgive me, but my cards are... I'm a little paranoid to send this incredible card to somebody. Sarah, please, okay?
Wow, look at that. Oh my. Wow. Look at that.
Ariel walks up the stairs like a stalker. It has that same slow, rhythmic torture. Like,
Thank goodness we know it's her, okay?
you remember that? Remember how in Jaws, and the thing was like, da 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 da. That's how she walks up the stairs. Okay.
Beautiful. Sarah, ooh, this right here.
That's like a quilt.
This color combination right here.
This is like a quilt.
Oh my goodness.
Texas Mom says quilter meets card maker.
I'm loving that. Sarah, you better go ahead and do your stuff.
Sarah, Michelle Harris wants to know, what is that technique called?
Look, you took the words right out of my mouth.
It's called the Sarah Slagle, okay? That's what it's called.
Wow.
Hi, Teresa Hunter.
Once you have this, you don't need nothing else on the card. Drop a background in there and some words. Oh my goodness. That's it.
Olive Shay, you saw my message.
Pinwheel.
You saw my message, right, Olive Shay?
Who wants to learn the pinwheel? Let me go write this down, okay? Anybody else want to learn the pinwheel like me? Because yeah.
That's incredible.
I've seen this done before, but I'm just like, Sarah making me want to make one now. Pinwheel, okay.
Shay, if you go up to the top, I said email me at admin@mindlesscrafting.com.
Yes, look at this. I looked at this background. I was like, that's a bill. That's the envelope from the bills. My kind of crafting. Look, everybody's like, tutorial, please.
You can't do it, Mike. This is whew.
Absolutely incredible.
It is.
I am loving this right here. Ooh, look at that, y'all.
Then the chapter
colors.
says, yes, I want to do the
The
circles.
colors are amazing.
So what is, Shay? I've looked for the email. I can't find it. That's why I wanted it. So. Eileen Moore says, have you made a video on Teresa's card?
Teresa's.
What kind of card was it?
Oh boy, we can't even remember.
I can't remember either. Michelle Harris says, yes, tutorial ASAP.
Beautiful. That's called a pinwheel.
Linda
Pinwheel
McGee
card or
says,
something
great
like
way to use scraps. We can do that one on the next scrapper time.
That is a great way to use scraps.
Jennifer Real. Jennifer, how you doing? We were talking about you last week too, believe it or not.
We talk about y'all like
Y'all
y'all
be shocked
family.
at how often you guys come up.
Yep.
I mean, individually in conversation around the house.
Oh my goodness. Look at this right here.
It looks just like a quilt, doesn't it?
And this is the inside of the envelope.
Exactly.
This is the inside of the envelope, y'all.
You want to send me a bill?
I love to do stuff where you take the envelope. I have a ton of envelope stuff over there too.
I'll do something with this bill.
You better go ahead with these scraps.
Sarah Slickle says, yep, the bill collectors know that I'm a crafter and send me this free paper. Thank you. I have to use it.
Sarah, you over there having fun.
Stephanie says, I want to learn how to do the other technique on the card made for you and Bill.
The one made for me and Bill.
The one that this one right here, with the Mayan
what do you call
temples.
that?
I don't know.
Well, we got to find out. What does Sarah call this?
Sarah, what is that called?
I could actually look at it and try to figure it out, though.
That's called Sarah.
That's gorgeous.
Hi, Deb Millsap. Deb's like, don't be taking the S off my name. Millsaps.
Okay, let's show a few more Sarah's cards.
Fantastic, Jennifer.
Great techniques with these cards. Look at that, y'all.
I love this yellow one right here.
How cute.
Isn't this awesome?
Yes, babe.
I had a delayed reaction, okay?
Because you weren't paying attention.
Because I was messing with Jennifer Rio. Sarah says it's decoupage, the layering of the same pattern over and over to create a 3D effect.
Ah, really?
Look at Sarah Slago.
I'm loving that.
D-Egg. You know what, Shay? I said the same thing. She said, my goodness, is the day Wednesday? Say, I've had times that I couldn't remember what day. I'm talking day after day. I didn't know if it was any day of the week.
You just remember one day, garbage day, okay?
Yes,
Remember
you
that
better
day.
remember that one, okay? Because that's
I
stuff will pile up.
remember it.
I'll remember it for you.
I remember it.
Hi, Tina Barker.
How cute is that?
Catherine Carr says, Sarah is a true artist.
Sarah, look at that.
Exactly. Patricia Costa says, great job.
In Houston, it's y'all garbage day too. All of shit. You heard that, right? Okay, Sarah, look. I'm trying to stop showing your cards, but then I see this. Bam.
Look at Sarah Slago. That's like a movie thing from back in the day, doesn't it?
Y'all, Sarah's cards is reminding me of something that we just put in the store. But Bill will have to run downstairs to get it. Sorry, babe.
What?
But Sarah's the embellishments that she's making, like I see the like the cluster. They remind me of the clusters.
It's Tina Barker's birthday today.
Happy birthday to you,
Tina Barker.
Happy birthday to you,
Tina Barker.
Happy birthday, dear Tina.
Ooh.
Happy birthday
To Tina Barker.
Yeah, Bill would have to
Crystal
go
Talbert.
down. He'd have to go downstairs and get it.
What am I going to get?
The two things the two cluster kits.
It's on the table?
Yes.
Kitchen table. Because you know you move stuff all over the place, back and forth.
Wherever I was working.
Everywhere.
Okay, then it's everywhere then.
All right.
Sarah. Ooh. Oh, you're welcome, Tina. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this right here. Ooh, I'm gonna have to let me get a little practice in first, because I don't want to be giving y'all the wrong directions. But what a great way to use your scraps. Look at that. When you have those little this is why I can't throw away my scraps. Stuff like this. That's the reason why. Oh, Sarah, I'm glad you got to come in and see your cards being done. They're incredible. Sarah, thank you so much for sharing these with us. Sarah, look, I gotta show this one too. Look at this. Look at that, y'all. Ooh, Sarah, you having fun with your scraps, okay? I love the way you tilted this. Just tilting it, and it works. Does everyone get overwhelmed? Jennifer, you're saying, does everyone get overwhelmed with their scraps like you do? Beautiful. Look at that with the scraps. Oh my goodness. It was just these two, the clusters. Those aren't yet in the store yet. These right here. Y'all, wait a minute. Let me put Sarah's cards away gently. I gotta gently put these away.
Sarah Slagle, don't you ever question yourself again.
How cute. Okay, y'all. So, ooh, y'all. In the store, I just added this item. Tell me y'all want to see, okay? I just got to take a break real quick because we were downstairs working because we got some products and we're putting some new stuff into the store while trying to get the work on the card campaign. So it's gonna be a long day. But look, y'all, these are cluster kits. They're in the store. Look how pretty. Look how pretty those are. I couldn't wait to get my hands on these. Now this is the Spectrum and Gardenia, and you know how popular that was. This is the Christmas Spectacular cluster kit. This is the Spectrum Gardenia cluster kit. Y'all, and it comes in this pretty case. And you can make your Christmas clusters out of them. This is 4 sheets of 6x12 laser cut elements, 1 sheet of 6 1/4 by 12-inch adhesive back thin chipboard elements, 15 assorted buttons. We were talking about buttons the other day and I wanted to say something, but I was like, no, don't say it yet. 4 ephemera pieces, 1 red bow. You get the red elastic cord and 8 mini paper clip. Y'all, you get the 8 mini paper clips in this one. Look at this right here. Do I need to, let me open this for y'all, because this one is actually my kit right here, but let me open this for y'all so y'all can really see this.
I put a link right there that shows you what both of those are so you can look at them closer if you like.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Are these not going to be fun? And they have the paper clips.
And I just pinned it to the top of the chat also.
Look, y'all, look. I just can't even. Look at the diaper pins, y'all. And the buttons. Right? So this is what they look like. You can make your own, or you can follow the pictures if you want. Or you can make your own. Look at these. When I saw these, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get these, because I love making, like, you know, I love like the cluster type things, and you know, because they add dimension. I don't know why Sarah's cards. Sarah's cards just reminded me of it. I don't know why. Bill didn't bring up my words either. We could have brought up the words. Anyway, no, that's all right.
I get it.
We got some digital words in the store too, but I just had to show y'all this because, so here's one of the sheets. Let me just move this out the way and then I'll show you the other one. But I got so excited about this when I saw it. So this is chipboard, right? And it's very, very strong. It's very strong, okay? Very high quality. So each of these is a frame. Each of these is a frame. Okay? This, when you do take this apart, I don't want to take mine apart yet, but when you do take it apart, you can use this white space here too. I would use the white space right here as a frame. I'm using every little part of this. But look how cute, and you can make your own. So this is the gardenia. And I know these are going to go quick because I know how y'all do. Okay, so that's the first sheet. So you can make your own, y'all. Look at this. Look how this folds out. Look at all of the beauty that you can create with this, and you get to make your own stuff with this. When I saw this, I was like, I haven't seen anything like this. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get these because I thought that this would be something that y'all would like. And I know many of you already have but imagine making your clusters or your embellishments and then adding them onto your cards. Look how cute. I couldn't wait. I was going to just wait until Bill sent out the email blast to y'all, but I said I can't wait. And then you have this. Look, it just keeps getting better and better. This is all one kit, y'all. This is all one kit. Oh, this came out, but look how cute that is. Look at the doilies, y'all. Look at the doilies. Look at the doilies, y'all. Oh my goodness. I'm just like, I'm so excited. Can y'all tell in my voice? Butterflies and flowers, y'all. Oh. Oh my goodness. I know y'all could tell the excitement in my voice, but when I saw these, I was like, I've never really heard of a cluster kit. So it just didn't seem, I was like, I have to see it. Because I just didn't, to me, cluster kit, I was like, okay, let me see it. But once I saw it, I was like, oh my goodness. And so you has the picture if you want to follow the picture. I might just do my own thing. And then you got these with the little bows, y'all. How cute are those? You know I love black and white stripes, but how cute are the bows that go with that? Ooh, I'm going to be clustering. And the pins. all of this, and this is just the one kit. This is just the one. I haven't seen anything like this. I was like, wait 1 minute. What am I missing here? That's a great value. Seriously. Bitty Penny, when I saw this, I was like, oh my goodness, I have got to. And you know what? If you wanted to, you can take your scraps, right? And so you say, oh, I love the way this looks. I'm going to take that and I'm going to trace it onto one of my scraps, like this right here. I could trace it onto one of my scraps, and now I have like a certain shape for my scrap. Are y'all with me on this? Look, that's a perfect circle. You could trace one of your circles. Look, perfect heart embellishment. More banners. Ooh, y'all. That 49 in market, I'm telling you, they just keep getting, to me, they just keep getting better and better. So that, I know. The possibility, Shay. Cluster. I love that whole, I love making clusters. And I actually like to watch videos on people making clusters. I might not even be making them, but I just like to watch the videos of people making them. But man, I had to stop and show y'all because I got behind in adding stuff to the store. But yeah, we've been doing so many different things, but I know the campaign has been taking up so much time. This is actually my own, so I'm gonna. But once the word gets out, Bill is going to be email blasting, and I know once that gets out. And then you got this case right here. This is so cute. You could use this and put the stuff back in that you don't use so that you know you have it all contained in one place, right? And so the Christmas one, y'all. Let me turn this over for y'all so y'all can see this. The Christmas. Look at that. Look at that. My goodness, how cute is this? So you got the buttons, you got the little paper clips. The clips, I never saw clips like that small before. I know y'all can hear the excitement in my voice, okay? I have never seen the clips. Let me show y'all what these clips look like. Because you can dangle them from your card or your journal. And this is just a Christmas. Look, I'm going to show, look how little that is, y'all. Look how cute. I don't know if I've seen a clip like that before. Look, it's crafting heaven, okay? But when I saw this, I was like, I think y'all are going to like this. And this is stretchy. Okay, that's the stretchy one. So, I figured might as well tell y'all because I can always tell the products that are going to sell out. This one is definitely because, wow. I figure I'd give y'all a heads up first before, because once Bill sends out the email about the new products, it's probably this it goes pretty quick. But let me just show y'all this. How cute. Look at the Santa mailbox. Letter to Santa. The colors are so vibrant. 49 in market really hits it out of the ballpark. Look at this, y'all. Look at the candy canes. You can't go wrong. Once you start putting the layers together on this, doing your own thing if you want, you just can't go wrong. You just can't because everything is so pretty. Just trying to show y'all. Look at that. Ooh, y'all. I can't see what y'all are saying because
Oh, they're talking about,
yeah,
you know,
I can't.
crafting
I'm just kind of
heaven.
looking and seeing like
I love Christmas.
how y'all know this is
Adorable.
my favorite. This I love this print right here.
Great price. Super amazing storage. Crafter's dream. That kind of stuff.
I'm just trying to show y'all all of the stuff you get in that kit. It's a lot. Look at the letters, y'all.
It kind of has some
And you know what
Afrocentric
I would do? You know
colors.
what I would do too with this? I would take my white gel pen and just outline it just to give it a little bit more. Like here's the envelope here and here. I would just give it a little bit of a white gel pen outline so you can really see the detail. Or even a black gel pen. Black gel pen will work. Yes. Here's the other one. It's kind of got a little rustic feel to it. Did I show? Oh yeah, I showed you that. Let's see. And then this one right here. And these you'll have to cut. These right here, you would have to cut those. But boy, oh boy.
Sarah Johnson says, I got the digital words and
Look at
phrases
that.
also. It looks good.
Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. We have digital words and phrases, y'all. Positive words and phrases that will just hit the store. And so you can follow this right here, or you can make your own. This is adorable. That right there on a card. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I had to show y'all this because I know it's one of those that's gonna go pretty quick. I know we're showing cards, but I had to show this. Just to give y'all a heads up. So fun.
Hot fun in the summertime. How many of y'all remember that song?
Those gift boxes are so cute, aren't they, Shay? Let me get this back in here now. I got to have all my stuff coordinated, okay? Organized. Okay. We've been working, y'all. I know we've been doing it so much. And we got products to still go in the store and deliveries coming and stuff, and
Tina Barker says she remembers that song.
and my husband was diligently working, y'all, on these. So these are in the store. Digital positive words and phrases. Embrace your purpose. Be fearlessly authentic. Embrace your purpose.
All kind of stuff.
Yep. Turn dreams into destinations. So look at this, y'all. This is all the positive words.
Basically, 100.
So we just did them. These are the same words, but we made them in different colors so that y'all can see
For variety.
for variety on your card making. Look at all that.
Basically, you just select that sheet, print it out, and cut.
Look, my husband worked.
Well, that took a second. Y'all don't understand.
My husband worked on this, okay?
You know what? It took me a second because I thought I was doing something. I was all proud of myself. Look, Tracey. And she goes,
It's not
alphabetical.
It's not ready yet.
Well,
now it's
then
not.
I came back. It didn't have this. I came back again. She was like, found out I was scared. Tracey, look at this. Look at this.
You get an A, darling. Okay, you get an A. Okay.
Oh my.
Very well done, Bill. He did a good
I'll
job.
put the link for that for y'all to see. You
This
can at
is
least look
some.
at it close, give it a closer look.
Bill, I want to say something
Okay, go ahead.
about you right now.
Oh, let me shut up so I can hear it.
This is what happens when you stretch
torture
yourself.
your husband.
You stretch yourself outside of your comfort zone and look at the result. Don't you think he did a fabulous job, didn't he?
This is what happens when you stretch yourself out of your comfort zone in
This
the
is what
torturing of your husband.
Endless phrases come out. And we always talk about positive words, so why not do a digital that has positive words?
Well, thank you.
Yes. So yeah, just wanted to it's blurry, Eileen.
Eileen, you hover over your screen, go to that thing that looks like a circle. It'll say settings. Click on that. Click on quality, then click on 720p.
See, Bitty Penny said, way to go, Bill.
Thank you. Toby.
He did an incredible job. Thank you, Shay, didn't he?
Sarah says, my words are printed and ready to be cut.
I said, because at one point Bill was like, he said the word can't. And that word bothers me. When he said he can't. And I said, Bill, give it a try. I know you can do this. Because I seen my husband do some things.
Thank you, Carol Smith.
He has the ability to learn some things, y'all. I mean, it's just amazing how much. This is the man that took the real estate test, right? So I'm bragging on my husband for a little bit. So he took the real estate test years ago, right? And because you have to be certified as a realtor. So him and my sister took the test. Everybody was like, "Ooh, you just gonna like study online and like not go into a class and like they were like people would
I know somebody did that.
Right.
They failed that test.
They had to take it 3-4 times. Ooh, you taking that realtor's test? Ooh, they had to take it 3-4 times. Ooh, they had to do such and such. All of this stuff they were saying about the real estate test. And Bill has this ability to absorb vast amounts of information. And so he took the little online course, right? He did it online. Guess what, y'all? Actually, him and my sister did the class online. Both of them passed on the first try. Passed and got their real estate license. Yep.
I mean, I knew I was gonna pass that though.
Yeah, but people were putting doubts. You know what I'm saying? They were like, "Ooh, I don't know, Bill. You may have to go in and do the class."
But what the people didn't know was that the hardest test or certification I've ever taken and passed was the Series 7 for your securities examination, right? So to be a stockbroker. And I'm telling you, that test was so difficult. When I went in there were guys who went to Ivy League schools who were talking about, this is my 7th time going through the course and stuff like that. But you just have to go all out.
Yes.
Leave no stone unturned. When you study, you simply have to not only know why an answer is right, you have to know with unerring accuracy why every other answer is also wrong.
Yeah.
If you know that, you cover all bases. And that's how I study. I study from that perspective. I want to know why something is right, and I also want to know why it's wrong. Oh.
Look, I just want y'all someone needs to hear that. Because there's someone who's right now taking on the limitations of others. They're taking on the limitations of someone else. And so I don't want you to do that. Don't limit yourself because someone said, right? Don't have those doubts. This is where doubt comes in, because people start telling us, I don't know if you could do that. We talked about this before. I don't know if you can do that. Ooh, you might be way out of your league. Huh? How are you going to tell me that I'm way out of my league?
Well, they project their own
Look,
fears and inadequacies on you.
Biddy Penny said, I had to set someone straight yesterday. They needed to know I am a dream chaser and am willing to work towards it. Even if the hours seem unreasonable, I have to dream and go for it. You better say that, Biddy Penny. Okay? You better say that. Because when people say, ooh, you staying up late? Girl, I don't know. That must be too hard for you staying up late. I don't know. Child, I don't know if I could do that. Then don't.
You know what? Here's the thing that I always think about. There's not a single thing outside of nature that you can look at. I mean, every kind of car, anything that has anything physical in physical reality. There's nothing you can look at that did not first exist in the mind of a man or a woman. Nothing. But those were the people who actually said, you know what? I'm dreaming this. I'm envisioning this. How can I release this and put it out in the physical reality? And I have to do it while everyone around me is screaming at the top of their lungs, you can't do it.
Yep.
Who are you? You are not enough. You're a nobody. While everyone is screaming that kind of stuff all around me, I have to release my dream.
Right. I got to go for it. No, I can't go out and party and stuff like that because I have a vision for something larger.
Exactly, Shay.
You know?
All of Shay says, take the limitations off. God has no limitations. He is a limitless God. If we do the possible, God will do the impossible. That's exactly it.
Yeah. Biddy Penny said that's exactly what they were saying to me. Girl, she be in there recording stuff. Like she just be over there just always creating things. Okay.
You know what?
And why is it bothering you that I'm creating? I'm not taking up any space from you or room from what you're doing at your... Actually, if you have a dream and a desire to do something great, then go do it. Go do it. But don't come and put whatever your limitations are on me.
You know, I have a nephew, right? I'm talking about Nico's, right? And then what this guy did, he was having trouble on the job with the boss and with the dad, and he didn't know what to do.
Oh,
He says, I don't know what I can do. And he thought about everything. He says, I don't have nothing. He said, the only thing I have is this lawnmower. Maybe I can. He started walking up and down the street saying, can I cut your grass? Can I cut your... Next thing you know, he had enough people to start doing that.
Yeah.
Then he started wandering around the neighborhood. And to make a long story short, he eventually, in his area, he became the guy that was cutting everybody's grass.
Yeah.
He started making, got a truck.
Yeah.
And doing what he could do. And he still had to work for another season at the place and deal with the boss. But then they laid everybody off. And he had to go full strength doing this, right? So he built up this big client base. And, of course, everybody around while he's saying that, people say, man, they got enough people cut the grass. Oh, everybody around here got somebody. But somehow he made it, right? He got in a car accident. His car was totaled. The insurance didn't even pay enough to finish off paying for the car. So now he's thinking, oh my God, I don't know what to do. How am I going to cut grass? I don't even have a way to transport my stuff. I don't have the money to do so-and-so. Everybody's ready to laugh at me and say, I told you so. And he went to a person's house down the street, just wheeled his doggone, pushed his lawnmower down the street. And the guy happened to come out and say, you know what? Check this out. I was wondering, I've been trying to get rid of this truck I got right here. I can't seem to get rid of it. But I tell you what, how about I just give this truck to you and you just cut my grass for the next, let me figure it out X number of times, and then we just call it even.
Isn't that something else?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Because if you keep moving towards the thing...
He didn't even approach the man.
That you're supposed to be doing... Everything will line up in order to make a way.
The man came out of the clear blue off the top of his head with this.
Yep.
See, and while we're trying to figure, but of course the man didn't do it. God did that. You see what I'm saying? But we're trying to create the thing. God, I'm going to create, I'm going to make this up for you. I'm going to figure it out for you, God. You don't have to figure out nothing for me. You see what I'm saying? Now he's going strong now.
Yep.
All he had to do was just Just take the next step.
Favorite music song says, the best advice I ever heard was those people who are telling you you're not going to be able to do it, you are going to fail, are the very people afraid that you'll succeed. Yes.
Woo!
Yep.
You can't do it because I can't do it.
Yep.
Lily says, I had all types of negativity thrown at me when I went back to school at 40, but I had my mind set that I wanted a college degree. So what happened, Lily?
Right.
Go on and say it. Tell them what happened.
You know what? And they'll never ask you when you show your college degree. They're not going to say, well, how old were you when you got it? They're going to ask you, do you have the degree?
Yes, I do.
That's all they ask. They don't ask all of the other stuff. They don't ask how old were you when you got your degree? Do you have the degree? Here, bam, Lily.
And you know
absolutely
what?
amazing.
And in all honesty, a lot of companies are shortchanging themselves when they only look at the degree as the primary and only qualifier. There are people who have done things in their career that far outstrip any degree. Far outstrip.
Eileen Moore said, that's why it's better not to say anything that God said you can do. Remember Joseph in the Bible.
Exactly.
That's exactly right, Eileen. Yep, they're afraid of your success.
I was just reading about an African-American woman who just got her doctorate degree. She's a doctor at 50.
Yep.
Exactly. All right, now we're going to show these next cards right here.
There's some great comments.
I know. I'll read while you show. I'm going to read as you show.
Okay,
those are from Teresa Hunter right there.
Teresa Hunter, I love the box.
And Teresa Hunter's on here.
I am loving this box.
Brown
Teresa.
sugar, baby.
I love that. Okay, Teresa, let's see.
Hunter.
Let me.
We're trying to get a limited number of cards out of each collection. It's so hard though, because as we look through the boxes, you're like, but I gotta show this and this and this and this and this and this and this and
okay,
this.
so Teresa said, made by my daughter-in-law, Lizette. Oh, thank you, Lizette. She made about 7 more, but they were bling to. Oh, they were bling to the max. Suzette was like, Lizette was trying to bling out her cards.
Oh, he got 2. Ooh. Lily says, I have been a proud respiratory therapist with a bachelor's degree, 35 years. Is that enough for you, haters? Okay? And Shay, Olive Shay said, once we become fearless, life becomes limitless.
Ooh, that's
Shay.
You better say that.
Hey, Shay, you know what that makes you think about?
It becomes limitless.
See, here's the thing. Most people, when we try to figure out our life, we say, okay, let me get my pile of pennies and stack them up right here. And let me figure out how much life I can make out of my pile of pennies. But then you have people who are dreamers who say, you know what? And they couple it up with action and they say, let me look at my dreams and see how many pennies I need to put underneath that dream to make it a reality.
Yeah.
See, it all depends on how you look at it. Do you look at the dream or do you look at the resources at the time?
Right.
And let those resources limit you from what your dreams say that you want to become.
People like to put an age limit on things. And like, even when we started the YouTube channel, we were in our 40s. And people were like, that's young people stuff. Like, y'all gonna start a YouTube channel. Like, that's, you know, like, oh, okay.
Everybody else got that.
Right. No, but they were like, oh, there's so many people on there. Okay.
Is it wonderful? Yes, it is. Look at the opportunity. There's so many people on there.
How cute. This is for us, babe. Look how pretty.
Hey, Shay, you got that one, didn't you? Amy said, yeah, come to my church. Fearless.
Yep.
Sally P said, I would totally follow my dreams if I had any. Sally P. Dorothy Powers, Miss Piper.
Okay, so 60 cards, babe.
Can we write that down?
60 cards.
Then I'll read. What I do with my pen? My pen.
I got my Cricut.
My pen is gone.
Here, babe.
Oh, here it is.
Don't panic. No need to panic, okay?
Hold on. Here's my pen, okay? My pen. Gonna read this.
It puts you in a box. If you talk age, it puts you in a box.
Right. When you really have the name of the game is to get rid of the box.
Yep. Just take the box away.
Shay, one of my favorite examples that I like to use is imagine when you look at a picture in a frame, the frame contains that picture. The problem is we're not static entities. We're constantly, we're dynamic, we're growing, we're expanding at all times. But people want to continue to keep the frames around our ability to expand. When we're spilling just everywhere outside of the edges of the frame, you have to remove the frame or reframe. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, Teresa. This is Teresa?
Yes, Teresa Hunter. I'm going to read this.
Teresa, she said, I got my Cricut about 8 years ago, and this is the only thing I've made with it. The card that comes with it, it's a sample. So this one right here, this is beautiful.
I'm getting ready to read what Teresa Hunter said.
With the kite on it, that's beautiful. So these are the two you made for me and Bill. I just want to make sure I'm not getting these confused because I see I took some of the notes off of them. She has some that was made by her daughter-in-law. So hopefully I'm not getting these mixed up.
I want to read this letter, but I got to read a couple comments right now. You know what, Lily? I haven't got to it yet. I'm going to get to it. Lily's asked me, did I find my surprise in one of the boxes she sent? I'm still tripping on surprises you sent from boxes a year ago, okay? Okay, but hold up. Betty Penny says, I know you've heard me say that I forgot to dream for years when I realized that I just had to promise myself to always be a dreamer. You know what? I was telling someone years ago, I said, you know what? I remember when we were young, we filtered everything through a dream. Well, my dream is to do this. My dream is to do that. But then all of a sudden, as you get older and life comes along and it beats you down and you have backstabbing and cheating and this and that and people letting you down and, you know, and the next thing you know is not only do you not have a dream, you can't even remember the last time you dreamed at all. You're like a man or person who knows that there's a parade in town somewhere that you heard about instead of being the guy who's right there, not only at the sideline of the parade, but in the parade.
That's true.
Because you chose to be in the parade. You see what I'm saying? It comes down to a conscious decision and a conscious choice.
So yes. Teresa, the Justice League was made by your 7-year-old grandson. Well, thank you to your 7-year-old grandson. Look at everybody getting in on the mix. Everybody getting in on the mix, okay? Wow.
A saying, I think it's by Alvin Toffler, and this was so powerful to me. This is what Alvin Toffler said. He said, the future belongs to those who are able to learn, unlearn, and relearn. Okay? With that being said, I'm going to read this letter. Teresa Hunter says, closed is 60 cards made by me, my daughter, and her 7-year-old son.
I love it.
And my daughter was on, read this. And my daughter.
Daughter-in-law. Her
Daughter-in-law, okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't consider myself a card maker because 1, I don't make them very often. And 2, it takes me 30 more minutes to make one card. You sound like me. I can't just glue. I have to have everything set in place first, but then glue.
That's okay.
Anyway, you know what,
and
Teresa?
You still got stuff.
You ever see how I do? I place my things. I kind of look at them and place them in place, before I get anywhere near the glue, and then I start my process. And oftentimes while I'm doing it, I change up here or there, but that's just how I process. There are many ways to approach it. Anyway, thank you two for creating this happy family called Mindless Crafting.
Oh.
And may the Lord continue to bless your family. Oh, by the way, there's a little gift enclosed for Mom. I hope she gets a kick out of it. Continue to love and take care of each other. And Bill, listen to Tracey, please.
That part.
Love your crafty friend, Teresa Hunter.
Thanks, Teresa. Let me see. There's a gift. This box is just filled with so much goodness. Okay. Oh, from Mom.
Right, Amy. Right. While I'm doing something.
Goodness.
And she said, Amy says, and then Bill sees some small piece of ephemera and decides it has to be on the card. Well, that's the mindless part of it. The moment it comes into my mind, I try to just go with it.
Beautiful. Look at the little needle. Oh my goodness, she's gonna love this. She is gonna look at the little crochet needle in there and the little yarns.
Oh my, yes. That is awesome.
Wow.
She gonna come up with something.
My mother's gonna love that, okay? That is so cute.
Salad pieces. Well, that's too true, Toby. I just get a bit frustrated when I have ideas and inspirations, but not the time. I need to learn learn away from that somehow. Salad P. I read about, Tracey had a book, I think it was called The 7 Habits of Successful, something or another.
7 Habits of Highly Successful People.
And one thing that was in the book that was really interesting, I think the guy said for those that say they don't have time, he said, I need you to get a journal, just a book or something, and from the beginning of the morning, just write down whatever it is you do. 8 o'clock, made breakfast 8. I ended it at 8:32. I did so and so. Watch TV for. And he says do that for a week. He says, and you're gonna be stunned at how much time you have. He says then after that, literally organize your schedule to the best of your ability, while giving yourself still time to relax. And in those pockets of time, just like it's a job, okay, from 3:30 till 5 o'clock, I'm going to do this every day, just like a job. Because when you go to your job, your boss doesn't care about whatever it is you want to put in that time. All he knows is I'm paying you from this time to this time to do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So you have to be your own employer in your life and organize your own time, create your own schedule.
Right. I love what Amy Cave said. She's learned to prioritize the things that she loves. Exactly.
Right. Put yourself on a strict schedule, just like your employer did.
Is that not gorgeous with her looking out through the window? Look at that. The blinds. Look how pretty with the flower. That is gorgeous.
Bonnie Glover says, Tracey, read the top of the jar.
Oh.
What'd you say?
I love it. In case of crochet emergency, break open. That is so. My mother's gonna love this. She's gonna love this. Thank y'all for sending all of the gifts for my mom. Y'all have been really just loving on my mom. I really appreciate that.
Sala P, this is incredible. Sala says, I wake up at 5 a.m. and keep going until 8:30 p.m. After that, I've got no energy for anything else, sadly. But a dream journal would be great. That might help me. Well, start there.
Yep.
If you're thinking it,
Yep.
You might be surprised at what comes from consistently keeping a dream journal.
And don't limit it. You might say, "Oh, I don't want to write that down because that's too big."
For 1 year, 365 days straight without missing a single day. You might be shocked at what comes from that dream journal.
Wow.
Shay says, I can't live without a schedule. I prioritize the things I love first on my schedule.
Love it.
Life is too short. Live first.
Oh, Carmen Rosas, thank you. Your mom gave birth to a wonderful human being. Thank you.
You know what? And here's something else that's coming to me.
I love it.
I have to say this, Sally P, because it's coming to my mind. Oftentimes, we don't know how God is going to speak to us, and when He speaks, we don't know how to listen, or we don't know. Sometimes we think it's us talking.
Right. Like, why is this thing coming?
If you consistently keep a dream journal, you will start to discover that God is actually speaking to you in the only way He knows that you're going to listen. And you may not hear it right then. You'll go back 5 or 6 months later while you review your journal, and all of a sudden it's like you got hit in the head by a hammer. You're like, oh my God. He's there like, exactly. I'm glad you heard me.
Like, I get it now, right? I get it now. It's like sometimes you don't get it at first. And then what happens is something will strike you down, what makes you be still so that you can listen. Because sometimes we're moving, the next thing. And right in front of us, we're missing all of the messages that are coming to us, whether it comes to a person or something that has happened to you. Yep.
It makes me think about, you guys heard of whiteout, right? You know that white paste when we were growing up.
We know what whiteout is. Yeah.
Right. Everyone knows what whiteout is with typing. You think that was created by 3M? It was created by a secretary who for years, she got tired of having to go back and type things over and over when her bosses or superiors wanted changes, et cetera, et cetera. So she made this paste and started using it. Then some of the other secretaries got with it and said, oh my God, can you do this? Can you do that? Next thing you know, someone said, you should approach so-and-so. She approached the company. The company loved the idea so much that they wrote her a check for $20 million for the ideal. Now here's something that's right there in front of her that she's been using. She's looking frantically. What can I do to change my life? You do what you've been doing. Yeah, I've given it to you. Here it is. Release it into the world.
Right. Because sometimes you have all those thoughts. You ever do a brain dump? You dump it, you start writing down all those things so you can get them out of your head. And then you go back and you read those things, those ideas that you had. And you're like, wait, that's a pretty good idea. I have a lot of my brain dump in my phone. As a list, like just hundreds of ideas that are constantly coming at me. And in order to clear my mind, I sometimes have to write those down so that I don't feel too overwhelmed, But all these ideas that God is just showing me, like, and then I'm thinking, I don't know if I can do that. We start to doubt certain things. I don't know if I can do that. Like, ooh, that's a big one, but I'm gonna write it down. Ooh, that's a large idea right now. I don't have the financial backing to do that, but I'm gonna still write it down. So don't think that any dream or thought that comes into your mind is just too big for you, because our God is bigger,
Right. He'll send you the people. He'll send you the infrastructure.
Yep. Just do what needs to be done. You do what you need to do.
I remember one of the greatest stories I read.
How beautiful is that?
I think it was Paula Dean or somebody, but remember she was hiding underneath her table from bill collectors, literally. And she thought, what can I do to escape all of this madness? And she said, the only thing I could do was cook. Make like brownies and stuff. So she started making brownies and stuff. And the rest is history.
We already have the gift, but we push it so far down into us. We push it so far down into us that we can't even think wait a minute.
Sarah Johnson says, Tracey, one of your positive words says, push past your fears. I love it.
Yep.
Exactly. Favorite music song says, I have $1 million ideal book filled with all the ideals that crossed my mind over the years.
And you better call it into existence, the $1 Million Idea Book. Yep.
What about the lady who was writing stuff on napkins?
Oh, you're talking about what's the lady who did J.K. Rowling?
J.K.
Yeah,
Rowling. Can you imagine how
J.K.
broke you have to
Rowling.
be when you're living nowhere. You're writing.
Doesn't matter.
I don't even have paper. I have to get napkins from a restaurant that I can't even afford to pay to eat in to write my ideals down. But now
Yep.
she's a billionaire.
Mm-hmm.
And she was homeless, Shay.
Sala,
Exactly.
Biddy Payne says, Sala, I dreamt of having a YouTube channel for 3 years. When the pandemic hit, I finally had the time and space to do it. I didn't mind the 3-year wait. It came at the right time. Yep.
Yep. Shay
Came at
says
the right
use
time.
what you had. I love. By the way, where's that one lady at? I gotta say I love this.
That's
Okay?
beautiful, isn't it?
Teresa Hunter. This got me.
That's gorgeous.
Tracy had it in her hand. I was waiting for her to put it down and it slipped through the cracks on me. Shay says, use what you have. You have everything you need. Bridget Husky says, God will always make room for the gifts He has placed within us. We have to move out of our way so that God can use us. Thank you, Bridget.
We're in our way. We're in our way. We're in our minds thinking like, oh, this is not going to work. This is not going to work, you know? And we're telling our own selves. We're talking our own selves out of that thing. Child, you've never done this before. We're telling ourselves. Oh, look at this. This is cute. Oh my goodness. Teresa. Look at that. Right. There's great ideas that are now sitting in a graveyard. There's great ideas that are sitting in a graveyard right now because they were dreams that were never acted upon, you know?
Right, it's like they ask
You could be our own worst critic. We'll say, "Oh, my cards are not good enough." You know, all of these things that we tell ourselves, these and words matter. So you need to change your trajectory and say, my cards are good enough.
I remember reading about Thoreau, who had pretty much interacted with all the most famous people and personages from all across the world at that time. And they asked him, he's being interviewed, and they said, you've met so many people from so many walks of life, from countries everywhere. If there was anyone you could possibly meet that you haven't met, who would it be? His answer was, without faltering, he said, I would love to meet the man I could have been. If only. Can you imagine that?
I'm in my 60s, and let's see. Is that Michelle? I'm in my 60s and just finding my confidence and voice. You better tell it, Michelle. Exactly.
There's a book called Passages. I forgot the author. She also wrote Pathfinders. And she said most people have no idea what they want to do at all in life until around the age of 30. They don't begin to really truly explore it until around the age of 40. And they don't begin to manifest it into the physical until around the age of 50.
Yeah.
Okay? So don't think you're sitting there in a line and standing in a line all by yourself. And I'm not talking about people, I'm not talking about people who, well, I did all the right things. I went to college, I got the degree. These are people who did all those things, but that wasn't what was in their heart. They always wanted to be this other things while listening to those people around them tell them that they should be something else.
Look at it, and look at this card. How appropriate. I'm going to share this card that Teresa has in her box. We just happen to be talking about this. Do more of what makes you happy. Dream big. We just talking about this.
Ooh, Shay said something.
This came at the right time.
Tracy, let me tell you what all of Shay said. She said the graveyard is the richest place on earth.
Yep.
Filled with unfulfilled dreams.
Yes.
That's deep right there, okay?
Teresa Hunter.
Betty says, I'm cooking up some
Wow.
crafty plans with you ladies in mind.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Why are you being scared?
Because I know it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, but don't be scared. That's that fear
Ooh.
creeping in, okay?
It's a good scared. It's a good scared. It's a good scared.
Fearless. I can't wait. Somebody's on here destined to do great things.
I love these colors.
And getting ready to come out of that thing that they've been holding on to, regardless of what other people say.
Ellen Kilo says,
Isn't this gorgeous?
I hope I said your name
Look
right.
at that.
Ellen. She says, do you still read to children?
I don't. Nope, I sure don't. I am loving that. Look at that right there. Teresa, great cards from you and the family.
And the family.
Please thank your family for us for doing this. And you sent me some. I was admiring that paper. I love this. This
That paper is incredible.
Look,
Feel this.
Listen, it's that corrugated paper. Look at that.
She said some ruffles have ridges paper.
I love this. I was admiring that paper.
Girl, that's the kind of paper you sit up on the shelf and say, I'm saving this.
I'm gonna have me some fun.
For that special occasion.
I'm gonna have me some fun.
That never comes. If you pass that one, Mom.
Best time to keep going is when it gets tough, because you're almost at your breakthrough. Rainbow Obsidian, you're almost at your breakthrough. So when it starts to get tough, you got to keep pushing. You got to keep pushing. Don't you dare give up.
Exactly. Favorite music song.
That's why you notice when you're pushing forward in something that's so big and so positive, that's when things start happening. Stuff starts falling apart around you. That is your message to keep going. And that's why I love hearing people's comeback stories. There's nothing like a comeback story. It's like someone's testimony of how they've been through it, and now they're coming back. They're coming back. They're building better. They're building better.
Favorite music song says, I think of Edison, who was told, you failed 239 times. What do you say to that? You responded with, did I fail 239 times? Or did I try 239 times to find out what didn't work so I could figure out what would?
Yep. That's exactly what that is. Okay.
Silent P says, when life gives you lemons, slice them and bring out Pepsi Max.
Nothing like the underdog. So, coming back bigger and better and stronger. Nothing like the underdog, boy. I tell you.
Underdog. Remember Underdog, the cartoon?
Oh, yeah. I remember.
I used to love Underdog. They even had something called Overcat.
Most people... Overcat. That's hilarious.
Well,
favorite music song. You said it. Most people miss opportunities because they're dressed in overalls and look like work.
Exactly. Betty Penny says it's like giving birth. It gets rough right before you're done.
Yep.
Please.
Giving
Line on the
birth
Star
to new
says, Tracy, you
opportunities.
can do that look with separate strips. It's called Bargello.
Y'all gonna make me go look up Bargello now.
You gonna make us look up Bargello.
Ah.
Nancy.
Bill, I'm just putting all the cards together with their envelopes. So pretty. With their envelopes. Y'all just be dropping some gems.
All right. Now, here you go.
Ooh, this box is for someone that's on here right now.
It sure is.
Don't say it.
Bye, Biddy.
Now I got this in my head.
Biddy,
Biddy, thank you so much for all those gems, Biddy.
Yeah, you didn't leave no change. Okay?
You just was dropping some gems today. Thank you for all the inspiration.
She left
Biddy.
it all on the table, okay?
How cute is this? Oh my goodness, I'm loving that.
I like that little
I am
the box
loving
around
that.
the thing.
Wow. Look, again, with your paper, you start with the image, right? And then you just keep building out, build it out, put another border around it, layering your papers.
So
Great
who is
idea.
it from?
I was going to have you read it, babe.
Okay, I'm going to read it. And then we'll find out who it's from.
I'm going to have you read it.
It says, Tracey and Bill, hope that all is well. Oh, let me write it down. Hold up. What happened to my pen? Oh, here it is. I should have blamed my pen on Tracey. Here are 88 cards that I have made. Some have been painful with watercolor, the bare ones.
Painful?
Yes. I like to learn new things.
Or painted?
No.
Painted
Oh,
with watercolor.
Some have been painted.
Painful.
Sorry about that.
Oh my
I like
goodness.
to learn new things, laugh out loud.
You did a good job painting with that watercolor.
I hope you all like them. Thanks for all you do and me. Our Lord continue to use you and bless you guys. Sincerely, Carmen Rosas. Carmen's on here too.
He needs a pen holder on his belt, Salapi. He does. How cute. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Carmen.
You did a good job. You said painted?
Carmen doing some stuff.
Carmen, I'm loving these.
Excuse the bear. Carmen.
Look at a little bow. Oh my goodness.
We have another ringer.
Look at that.
I don't really do bears or anything. So take this.
Look at that with the red flower. Oh my.
These are nice.
Beautiful, Carmen.
Look at that burst of color of the red in that card.
Y'all with the dimension stuff, okay? Y'all know I love me some dimension.
Zell Storm says, I was in another room and heard Bill. I had to come see these cards. I do talk kind of soft, y'all. I do apologize.
Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. Look at the, wow, the background. Carmen.
Did Carmen draw that background?
That background is beautiful.
Carmen, did you draw the background?
This is a sticker right here. And she painted.
I think she did, yes.
How cute is that?
This looks like one of my cousins right here.
These are beautiful.
His name is Tank.
You did a good job on that.
Stephanie Brown.
Look at that, y'all.
Look at that. Amy K says, okay, y'all, I have some Winnie the Pooh fabric and some Winnie the Pooh paper from Cricut. Do you think that this should be part of a fabric cover journal?
Oh,
if you want it to be.
Right. It could be whatever you want it to be. Go for it.
You have the power.
Yep. Go for it, okay?
If I was you, Amy, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd make that part of a fabric cover. Well, you know what? That's exactly why you're not me. Okay? Because I go to the Fearless Church. And over there, we do who we are. I do me.
We live fearlessly.
Exactly it.
Yeah.
I think you should, Amy K.
I think you should.
I would love to see it because you even thought of it.
So pretty. Ooh.
Amy, I would love to see it.
If you do it, yes, let us see. Oh, that's pretty. That brown and pastel pink just goes perfectly together. Ooh. Look how she layers them, y'all.
I
Look,
know, I was just checking
look
it
at the
out.
layout. Look at the layout on these. So the focal point is this. This is what we're focusing on. But I love how you have this coming right on that. Is that like a punch? Ooh. Look
Amy
at
K,
that.
do you sew also, out of curiosity? I love this girl.
How cute is that? That's beautiful. Just when you think you've seen it all, look at that.
It's like,
Look at that, y'all.
okay, Amy doesn't sew. I'm just curious, Amy.
Carmen, you are not playing, okay?
Ooh, Zell Storm, get ready. She has a Zoom meeting for her son in a little less than an hour.
Uh-oh.
Clock is ticking off.
Beautiful.
Amy K talking about, I can barely cut a straight line, so sewing a straight line is out. Amy K.
Look at that. Look at those cupcakes. Oh
Exactly.
my goodness.
Zell Storm says, so I have missed some cards, so I had to see who was apologizing for their cards again. Oh, excuse my card. But,
Bam, look at that. Excuse my card, but bam,
but
look
take
at that.
this.
Ooh, y'all better screenshot. Y'all better screenshot. Look at that.
Carmen Roses.
I love the way you have that cut right there. You could cut that in half, can't you?
It's all good, Ontario. Ontario says my multitasking skills aren't with me today, so I'll catch the rest on replay. It's all good.
All right, that's okay.
Shay says those teddies are perfect.
Aren't they adorable?
Lion of the Star says love those bears.
I mean, because we can never get tired of seeing all of the beautiful cards and all the different styles of cards. And
exactly, Amy K. And this is exactly my point.
look at that.
Amy K says y'all should have seen the nonsense cookie pillow I made in the 8th grade, home economics or whatever. It was terrible, but guess what? My mom kept it. My stepdad still has it.
I love it.
That's exactly it.
My baby made that, and I'm keeping it. So cute. Look at that with the scraps. I'm loving this. Look, cut, 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 cut that way, and then in and out, in and out. I'm loving it.
Kelly says the kits look so fun.
Oh, those kits are fun, okay?
Carmen says I did the alcohol ink butterfly.
Look.
Oh, Renee Neighbors.
Wow, that's gorgeous. She's talking about this one, the alcohol ink butterfly.
Renee Neighbors says,
wow.
Out of curiosity, Tracy, did you finish your 100 cards or did I miss you saying it?
Oh, nope, I sure didn't.
I think she did 70.
I did. I have a little over 70 now. I think I have like maybe 75, maybe. Nope, I didn't make it, y'all. And guess what? It's okay.
Sonia Creel, I won't tell anyone.
Oh, look at that.
Shay says nothing like supportive parents.
Yep.
She says never had it, but
I
I admire those who did. Wow, that's deep.
Who said that?
Shay.
And guess what? And now you have a supportive, crafty family.
And you know what? The more you release,
look how beautiful.
The more you release Shay into the world, the more support you're going to have.
Yep.
From those who truly support you.
Right. That's what I was going to say. Truly support you. Okay.
They truly
look
support
how she
you.
has the honey dripping from the. Wait a minute, I gotta take this one out. I'm sorry. Wait. I gotta take this out the plastic.
Carmen Roses. You can make Tracey have to take
I
it
gotta
out
take
the
this
packet.
one out. I gotta take this one out, okay? Because it's.
Why did you take it out the package?
Look at that right there.
It looks like it's honey. Did you put real honey on this?
Look at that. I am loving that.
Are those stick-ons or that was some kind of...
Well, I'm sure she's gonna tell us.
Carmen, what is that honey? Sounding curious, talking about, can we even bear those cards?
Cute.
Oh, Shay says, that's why I love y'all so much.
Oh, we love you too. How cute is, look how bold that is.
Sandy Brown says, look at this with the honey. Favorite music song says, looks like colored glue. Is that what it is, Carmen?
Carmen said no. Carmen, we want to know.
Carmen, we got to know now, okay? I got to know right now. Got to know. How did you make the honey? I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. You do want to live, don't you?
Cute.
I agree, Sylvia. Sylvia Ryder says that's an awesome effect.
Same awesome.
I agree, Amy.
Amy
Amy says Carmen is so creative.
I know.
Okay, Carmen says all night media liquid embossing.
Oh my goodness.
So if I look that up just like that, I should be able to find it.
Media liquid embossing. Great touch, okay? Such a great touch.
Okay, Carmen says Sophia gloss finish. So if I look that up, I should be able to find it. That's nice. I like that too. Zell Storm, you know what I'm saying? Zell Storm says, how is Carmen Roses apologizing about her cards and then having a card with 3-dimensional honey on it? Okay, Carmen Roses.
Beautiful. Y'all, you better go ahead and color that. Look how pretty. Look at this. I feel like I'm in like an art museum or something because look how she did that. You have this right here. Look at that, colored. And then she's got little flower coming out. Y'all better take notes.
This look like Winnie, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. The cards, those look like Winnie the Pooh cards. Ooh, look at that with the butterfly. Fly, little butterfly.
This is like a baby one. Look at that one.
Flutter,
Special delivery.
fly.
This must be Super Baby, Tracy. Right here.
Oh my goodness. Supergirl, babe. Look at that. That is adorable. What an empowering card for a little girl.
Wait.
Let me.
Let me have those.
Wait, let me have these.
All right.
Beautiful. I love the way you have that heart in the flower. Rosa. Carmen, Rosa. Are you listening? Carmen. Absolutely gorgeous.
Fantastic, Carmen.
You want me to go get my paintbrushes out now? Y'all y'all trying to have me getting all my stuff out.
Okay. How we gonna get honey? Well, Carmen's didn't do that.
Y'all notice no phone calls are coming through? Because I don't know everything about the iPhone, but now I know about the feature called Focus. So you get you undisturb your phone, undisturbed.
Put on do not disturb.
But the good thing is, if my mom calls, then she can actually call Bill's number. So
exactly.
She got Bill's number on speed dial.
So I'm not as popular as Tracey. I don't get these kind of calls, many calls.
Yes, you do. She be calling you.
I'm talking about all the other ones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness, y'all.
Okay, now with this next one right here, I'm going to tell y'all right now, I have to prepare myself.
Y'all make me want to do bear cards. Y'all make me want to do bear cards, okay? Oh, so what is this?
Okay, here's the first.
Oh, wait a minute. Look, guess what it says on here? On the back, on this, there's a note for us on the other side, but on this it says dream big.
And look what we've been talking about.
We've been talking about this. That keeps coming up. We're not like pulling out the boxes and looking in them to see what they say. We just open them as we go.
Going down the line.
This says dream big. And on the other side is a note from Asia Rutledge.
Okay. It says, Dear Tracey and Bill, I hope these cards get you in time for the card campaign. I think that they all comply with the rules, but if not, feel free to remove them. I've also included some sample cards that you can use for display or re-gift. I hope you like them. Excuse the coloring page that I've written this note on. I was at work when I wrote this and couldn't find any loosely paper to write on. Yours in crafting, Asia Rutledge. Now here's the thing.
Look what
Asia thought she was just arbitrarily grabbing some paper, not realizing that it seems like the underlying theme of this entire live is dreaming big.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that something? Asia, you thought of this. Oh, she got that from...
Barbera said, Tracey, I think God is sending you a message. You are going to a next level, and God is about to reveal it. Oh, my goodness. Yudi, I received that, okay? Look at God, yep.
Patricia Costa said, you would think the Lord is trying to speak to us.
Trying to speak to us. And look, this is Asia Rutledge card, right? This is our stamp set, okay? This is the gnome Christmas stamp set. And look, she said, I dance. And I'm thinking, what does she mean, I dance? Look at this, y'all. Look at the legs. The legs are moving. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Asia. Leave it to Asia.
Leave it
to Asia, okay?
In case people have questions.
How cute is that? Look at that. And it dances. She has the gnome dancing.
And I just put a link for that.
Who would have known that our gnome would dance, okay?
Sonia Kirill goes, please not, Asia Rutledge. Y'all know Asia's work. In the words of Bill, please.
Asia.
So are you talking about somebody who never crafts from inside of a box? I'm sorry, okay? Asia's the one.
Oh, my goodness, look.
Ain't no telling what you're going to pull out of this box that Asia done made.
Look at that.
Look at Asia. She couldn't just make the man right. She had to make his legs move.
No, she said, I dance. And it sure does. Look at that.
Asia
look, I'm over here having fun with the...
Asia just had to do something.
Asia, I love it. And look, her coloring is just on point. I love it.
Asia would not be Asia if that didn't happen, okay?
How clever is that? I dance. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. That leg got stuck up in there, but look at that.
What happened to your leg?
Oh, my goodness. I'm loving it.
Hold on. Amy Kay says, but she didn't just make his legs move. His mustache is 3D, too.
Mustaches, that's some fussy cutting right there. That's why I love
What's
fussy
that on
cutting.
the back of the card?
Oh, the hearts.
Okay.
Asia Rutledge 2023. How cute is that? Asia, I love it. Asia. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Let's see what we got here. Y'all, look at this. Hello card.
You had me at
Woo!
Asia Rutledge! Turn it sideways.
Asia was on her break, wasn't she?
Yes.
She need to come
but
off
you know
her
her
break.
name is still in. Look, Trace.
Asia, let's see if Asia's on here.
She might end up coming back on
We'll
the break.
see.
If she do, boy, I'm gonna have to say something.
Wow,
Asia Rutledge.
look at this right here. Look at this.
Asia just had to
Look
do
at
it.
that right there.
Asia just had to do it.
Gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
Carmen goes, wow. Karen Hankins is wow, wow, wow.
Oh my goodness.
He's just wowing people.
I just can't even.
We haven't got to the cards yet.
These are the cards, man.
But I think that's to us.
No, this is not to us.
Oh, okay.
This is she's just telling us that these dance.
Oh, okay. But go ahead.
She just wants to make sure we know that these dance.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's a note in there.
There's not a note.
Yeah, these are cards for the troops.
Okay. Some troop is going to be happy. Bonnie Glover says she always outdoes herself.
Oh my goodness! Look at all of look at all of the dimension on that. Look how pretty. And everything is just stacked. Look at that. She's actually showing us how to use our clusters. How's somebody gonna be cutting their lawn during our?
You're fired outside.
We're live right now. Let me stop. This is a great idea for those clusters. And I like the way she has this cut out to border right around there. Look at that.
Amy K says, oh my God, I love that paper pad.
That
Shay's
is
like, wow.
Cute. So when you're thinking sometimes about making a border on the edge, just like you might have all your images on this side, and then you can cut. Asia, what a great idea. How cute. Wow, all things are possible with a little mascara. Love it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me
If you pass it back to me,
oh, it's okay. I got it.
I'll put it back in. Oh, you will leave it out? Okay.
Yeah.
Creative Connor says, what an awesome idea.
Great idea. This would be great for those clusters. Just look, you just thinking, oh, what can I do? This. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Okay, here,
Gigi Andrew says, I have that paper pack.
Ah. How gorgeous. Gorgeous. There's so many layers on this. Look, great way to use your scraps. And look at the pretty butterflies. Absolutely amazing.
Karen Hankinson says, these 2 months of cards have blown my mind.
I know, it has been it has been such a blessing to be able to show all these cards. Truly has been a blessing. I can't thank y'all enough for sharing all of your ideas and allowing us to share, because I know YouTube can be scary sometimes for some people, you know? I'm sure YouTube can be scary sometimes, so thank goodness.
Oh, you gotta keep it on. Oh, you gotta put the whole thing on. Oh, hey.
Ooh, I don't know.
Hey, y'all gotta get ready for this
Let me
next
go ahead
one,
and
okay?
leave this. Oh, she has the blank thing. They could write a letter here.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Let me just show y'all this real quick.
Way it
I just
came.
have to see. Hold on one moment. Did Asia come back on here?
Not yet. I hope she do though.
And Asia's been battling. Y'all keep Asia in y'all prayers, because she's been battling with some health issues too. So we have another one we have another someone so special, because Asia's been following us for years, and she's creating in the storm, y'all. She's creating in the storm.
You turn
Look
it
how
on the back
beautiful.
side.
So here's a blank space here, right? And she's got the band. She's got the band around it. So when you pull the band off, look, you have that. I'm sending this card on because I know we're not supposed to put anything on the inside, but look at this, y'all. Look at.
Put it all the way down on the tray
Look at
table,
that.
Trace.
Hold on 1 minute, babe.
They can't see it.
I'm going to show again. I'm going to show it again. Hold on. Look at that, y'all.
All of us, look at all of Shay.
Look at that. Okay.
And you know what? Here's the thing.
I'm telling you, she's going through some stuff right now, so y'all keep her in your prayers and she's still creating such beautiful and unique stuff.
Shay says, I just screamed.
Look how gorgeous this is.
Hold up, Shay, check this out. When you see some of the stuff Asia's created through the years, you would say to yourself, oh my God, you've got to give us a tour of your craft room, okay? And you just know she has to have the latest of everything.
Nope.
Everything that Asia uses can be found on a coffee tray, okay? Can you imagine such a thing? Which one? This?
Mm-hmm.
Rhonda Higgins says,
hey, Rhonda.
Time to prepare for your next level, Tracey and Bill. The card campaign has exceeded your expectations. New ventures are in your future. I receive it.
I receive it.
Anytime someone speaks greatness into your life,
you better receive that. Right.
Don't run to thank you,
right.
God.
Don't speak it. Don't speak it down, because we can speak great things down. Like, well, I don't know.
They don't know me.
You better speak that
Everybody
thing.
said I would probably. They knew who I really was, because everybody know me. No.
I love to see what y'all do with our digitals, and wait till y'all see these too.
Thank you for that, Rhonda.
Bill, put this inside of that.
Marcy Jones says, I'm letting y'all right now. I'm going to have to try to copy this.
No, she did not.
Just had to do something. Asia.
Oh, thank you, Eileen. She said Asia's in her prayers. Yes, please, y'all. Pray for Asia. Look at this right here. I always love to see what y'all do with our digitals. How regal and elegant is that?
Is it open?
Yes.
Okay.
Look how beautiful. Beautiful. Look how she did the scraps, y'all. Look at that. Is that scraps? Was that the way the paper? Nope, that's scraps. Look at that. We asked Asia one time, how long does it take for you to do your, creation? She said, as long as it takes. Right. She has no time limit on it, as long as it takes.
Right. She doesn't get mad at herself. Like someone was saying earlier, it takes her 30 minutes to do a card. Asia's one of the type of people.
Let it take however it needs to take.
If it takes her 7 hours, then 7 hours is what it took.
I love seeing what y'all do. Y'all don't understand. When we create stuff, from our standpoint, we can never see until y'all show us what you make. And so how fortunate are we to be able to be the recipients? We just gave y'all the foundation, and y'all took it and ran with it. Y'all took that baton and ran with it. And it's so heartwarming to see how y'all interpret it. Everyone's interpretations are so different.
Individually unique.
Your own individual fingerprint. And so we love seeing what y'all make using our stuff. Like, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And like we said, it starts with a thought. It starts with a dream. And so even when Bill was thinking of doing the words, or even when we do these, the images here, there's a lot of polishing up that still has to go into it. It's not right yet. It's not right. It's not right. Oh, this is for us, babe. For you. Asia put everything so pretty for you. Oh, my goodness. Now I'm going to have to... Oh, she put something in here for us, babe.
Okay,
look at this. For you. What was I just talking about?
I don't know.
Seeing how y'all create stuff.
seal it
I
all.
was just talking about seeing how y'all use our stuff to create. Look at this. This is Hartley. This is one of our stamp sets.
Oh, it sure is Hartley.
Look what she did with Hartley.
Look at Hartley.
Y'all remember Hartley. Hartley was at the beginning
that was
of
one
our
of our
business.
first ones.
One of like maybe the second or third stamp set in where we were like, ooh, I don't know how, well, what are we doing? But
it's made out of all hearts.
Look what y'all did.
Hartley is made
Hartley
out of
the
all
dog.
hearts.
How cute is that?
Marcy Jones told me, thank you, Jesus, I love these digitals. I'm ready to do a praise dance.
What did she... Look at this right here.
Woo! Look at Asia doing something. Asia, you got to come back home.
Asia.
So I can talk
How
stuff.
on earth? How?
Hurry, have a break. Tell those kids to go take a nap or something, okay?
I'm just so inspired by these. Oh my goodness, look at Hartley.
Peter Connor says it's an explosion card.
Look at Hartley.
She just acting.
I love it.
Asia. It's just.
I am loving that, okay?
Stephanie Brown says, I just noticed that Hartley was all hearts.
Yeah, that's what we named him. Y'all actually named him Hartley. We were like, ooh, what's a name? And then we made the female dog also. And her name was...
I forgot her name.
What is her name? Anyone who've been following us for a while?
What was the female dog name?
This is so cute. Oh my goodness.
Tracey, don't torture yourself.
Oh my goodness. Now I'm going to talk to myself thinking, what is her name? So these are for us, babe. I am loving this. Here's the mermaid. And there's a story behind the mermaid. The mermaid was made in the image of Ariel.
Your daughter.
Our daughter. Look what Asia did with the mermaid. Now I gotta open it. Oh, wait a minute. Something's moving in there. Something is moving in there. Let me figure this out. What on? Wait a minute. Let me see something. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Oh my goodness.
Look at Shay.
Oh my goodness. Wait 1 minute. I'm thinking I'm supposed to open the card.
And that was from the mermaid
Look at
stamp.
that. This is our mermaid stamp. Oh my good. Asia need to come on.
Asia, please come back on.
Look at this. Why be ordinary when you can be a mermaid? Celebrate you. Oh my goodness.
Asia, come back home so I can ask you something. Asia's a teacher, so she's with the kids.
He said, like, how? Okay. Asia, your creations continue to amaze me. And that card will stand up. That card will stand up, y'all.
Shay's talking about I'm squealing.
That
Beauty
will stand
Barbera
up. Look at that.
Barbara says, oh my God, the mermaid was the first stamp that she purchased.
Oh my goodness. I love it. And look how she has the little splash right there. Asia, I am loving this. Here's what the back looks like, y'all.
Somebody gonna be happy.
This is for us, baby. It says for you.
Well, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm one of the somebody.
This is it right here. She said she put on these 3 cards for you.
Sonia Chris said, y'all, I warned you about Asia. She's impeccable.
We already knew. Okay.
And you know what? It's just so hard to believe that she's creating this on a little food tray.
Because we were asking her about her crab. That's why I always say the best tool you could ever have is you.
Your mind.
Right. People are like, oh, well, I love my Cricut and I love my such and such. And I love it. And that's all good. But it has to still come through you. Wow.
Rhonda Higgins says, in each craft on this live, we're going to our next levels.
Yes.
Greatness and favor on Mindless Crafting members. Everyone receives that.
Oh, here's the other one that
Woo!
How cute. How cute. Asia's coloring is excellent. I am loving this. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me see if I could get this right. I don't want to mess up nothing here. But look at that. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I got it, y'all. I got it. Pull this.
Woo! And it sits, doesn't sit up.
Look at that.
You sit
Oh,
it. See if it stand
my
up.
goodness. It'll stand up. Let's see.
You just got to keep playing.
It's all right. It can stand. You just got to keep playing with it. Oh,
no,
my
Shay,
goodness.
she doesn't.
Huh?
Shay says, does Asia have a channel?
You know what? We
Instagram?
had been years ago. We were asking, and you know, I could completely understand. You know, but I hope that she one day decides. You know what? I'm gonna have a YouTube channel. You know,
Well, you know
because we were encouraging her to have a YouTube channel, but that's okay.
Shay, I think what it is that
It's okay.
Asia, for what she does and how she releases, having a YouTube channel would be a distraction for the process for her.
Right. It's because it's not for everybody. But boy, if she has a YouTube channel, I'm right there.
Me too. I mean, here I am, teacher.
Here I am. I love that. Wow. How cute. How adorable is that? How adorable is that?
Captain Their Home says the card book has bitten me. I'm nowhere near to that, but I will soon be because I'm not coming out of my craft room. Hubby is on his own after 39 years. He knows these cards are so gorgeous. He knows. That's what she said.
He knows. Let's see. The back looks
Amy
like
Kane
that.
says, Tracy, if you square up the bottom strip, it would probably stand.
Yeah, I was trying to. I was trying to see if it'll, like, you know. Yeah.
All right.
It's okay. Oh, I love it. Look at the details. Asia has the little apple. This is the you already shared this stamp set, right? This is the Belief.
Okay, I'll get that one too. All right, so y'all know where it's at.
Belief stamp set. Like believe in yourself. Belief. How cute is this though? How adorable is this, y'all? Look, I'm already looking at the so it folds out like that. And then it comes together like this. Huh. Like that. And it can stand up. Gotta finagle it a little bit, but it can stand up. How cute is that? Here's the side view, y'all, for those of you who want to see the side. There you go. Wow.
By the heat gets tough, we do tutorial that with Trey. Okay.
Y'all are funny. Okay, so if I was to try to do a tutorial on this, of course I would have to practice and get all the measurements together. I would have to basically get the measurements together, but I think you can do. Does the back fold out? No. Nope, it doesn't. But that's a whole nother thing, right? If you wanted to have a back that folded out, I'm sure you can add that in. See? Look at y'all. So even if you had, like, say if this was a complete card fold, right? And you had this coming out like this. You see what I'm saying? Now it would definitely, so you see what I'm saying? Like, so if you had like a fold like this, say this was a whole folded part and you had it like this, and now you got it like this, so it's almost like a card. Are y'all getting me on that? Look at y'all, yes, on the tutorial. Y'all. And you can put this in whatever version you want. Okay, let me write down Asia card. I'm just calling it Asia card. I don't know what you would call it. I'm calling it Asia card, okay? Yes, that would actually make a whole stand if you wanted to have a fold out, but how cute. So you just measure all of the little measurements and scoring and stuff.
And it kind of says,
It can so be done, yeah.
that'd be a great tutorial. Now, what about the other two?
Her coloring is amazing, yes. Y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go put these up. Look, it is 3 tutorials. Yudi, can I just do the one first?
Yudi! We'll put it in here.
Asia had the nerve to leave.
You know what I'm saying? She dropped the mic on us.
Asia, take off
Asia
work.
dropped the mic and walked off.
Asia, take off work, okay? Look at Hartley.
She did that Hartley.
This is gonna be good because I would have to. Yeah, I can see this. Yep. Okay, I can see it. I always look at the flat piece of paper first, and then I see all of the other little. And start with the flat piece first, and then you'll see all of the other pieces come together. I just can't. I just can't even like. So you see, I mean, this is just so beautiful.
Actually,
And when we look at it, we'll say, "Oh my goodness, I could never do that." Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay, Asia. If Asia does not create a tutorial for these, I will go ahead and break this down and do my best to do a tutorial for y'all. So see, I'm stepping outside the box too. If Asia says, "Nope, I'm not doing no tutorial," I will go ahead and do a tutorial. I'll break down all the measurements. It's easier when I have the card right in front of me and I could kind of like break it down.
You know, one time we were talking to Asia on the live. I called her up, and because everybody wanted to know, was she sent like a it was a book or something, wasn't it, Trey? And the book was just incredible. And one thing that was so powerful that Asia said, she said, she says, I focus on each small piece of the puzzle.
Right. And that's exactly
and
what you
each
have to
small component builds and adds on to the next larger piece, which adds on to the next piece until the whole project is done. So it's easy to look at an entire project and go, oh my God. But when you think yourself, the longest book starts with a single letter.
Yep.
Then a word.
But this is what we do.
Then a sentence.
We think of the end before we think of the beginning and the process each and every time.
Right. She looks at the core components.
Look at the core first, right? You don't have to have it all figured out. Are we going to learn a lesson here? You know we're going to learn a lesson right here.
When Asia said that, it made so much sense.
We know we're going to learn a lesson right here. So you break it down, and a lot of times in life we think about the end result. We're like, ooh, that's too overwhelming. Ooh, no, that's too much. But you have to start somewhere. So let me start here with what is the measurement of the base? Where do I need to score it at? Okay, let me score the base first. And then you start breaking that thing down, and next thing you know, wait a minute.
And that's when, after that, is when Asia said it takes as long as it takes.
It takes as long as it takes. So for those of you that say, oh, Tracey, your tutorials are too long, it's about to be a little bit longer on these, okay?
Yep, Shay, that's right. The lesson is in the process.
It's about to be a little bit longer on these.
Shay, we were listening to Deion Sanders this morning, and he was fielding some questions, and people were talking about, oh, how do you feel? You know, you lost the game, and this and that. And Deion was so profound. He says, look, he says, I'm totally excited. He says, it's all about the process. He said, this is the process we must go to in order to learn how to win. He says, we're learning how to win. Yeah. He says, I looked at the stats from last year, and I was so excited. He was showing how, like, maybe last year they had 6 sacks on a quarterback. This year they're already at 30 sacks, and they're only halfway through the season. And it was just a number of stats that was so amazing compared to last year. He says, I'm so excited about the future as we fill our roster with the type of players who are going to assist us in our vision of learning the process of winning.
Yep.
You know, it's the same thing. All of this is part of the process.
Right. New lessons and new blessings, okay?
Thank you, Asia.
New lessons and new blessings. So Asia, thank you for that. It's going to require me um, to break things down and be able to teach it in a way that is going to be simple enough to feel like someone who's on here saying, I don't know if I can do this. And I may be one of those people too, but I'm willing to step out because I have a great crafty family that says, you know what, Tracey, you got this. You see what I'm saying? So even if I have doubts about it, Tracey, you got this.
And you know something else?
You can do this.
As long as you start the process, you may not quite do it like Asia or Tracey or Amy or Eileen.
Right. You might come up with
or
a different...
Shay or whoever. Right.
Right.
But you're going to come up with something. It's like you're shooting for the stars, but you reach the moon. But if you only reach for the moon, you're going to fall back down to earth. You've got to go beyond and outside of your comfort zone. You've got to be willing to go through the process.
You better preach. Hey, good morning, Stephanie.
Ooh. Heidi Moore says, I am writing about the process. Amy Kay says, 2 things stop us from achieving dreams and goals. Being afraid of what others will say.
Right.
And our fear of difficulty.
And I'm not afraid of what others will say. I'm like, hey, you know what? Okay. I'm not going to argue with you, child. I had somebody that tried to do that and it didn't work.
Somebody else.
Look, what my answer should be? Okay. Girl, I don't know. This looks like it's going to be too challenging for you. You know how you've done in the past. Okay. And it'll be that same person watching you every step of the way. Every step of the way. Girl, I didn't think she could do it. I didn't think she could do it. You know. So look at us doing some stuff, learning some new things, okay?
Shay says, God only operates in the process. Notice God never rushes anything. He takes his time.
200 cards, y'all. 200 cards.
Let me write that down.
From Kathy. Is this Kathy Cerruti?
I think so.
200 cards.
So pull out about 50.
Hold on one moment. Hold on a minute.
And a lot of them are the same.
Did we have, hold on one moment. And here's another lesson, because I need to say this. Here's the other thing. Because we talked about a lot of people dealing with health challenges and stuff. Right? And a lot of people saying, well, I can only send 2 cards. I only can send a few. I can only send 10 cards. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Is the Hartley stamp set still in the store? Rhonda Higgins wants to know.
I don't know. I'm taking out one of
I believe it is. Here's the other thing. Look at the impact. Asia sent a few cards, but look at the impact. Remember, it only takes one to make an impact. One person, one card, right?
Starts to ripple.
Is what starts it all. Me and Bill doing this card campaign, now we almost at 20,000 cards. It only takes one. Remember that. You don't have to have a whole team of people telling you what and how and when to do it. I need help. The help will come. The help will come. She only sent a few cards. Look at the impact. Somebody needs to hear that. Each and every one of you on this live has impact. Okay? Is that one of the words on the did we put that word on the
I don't know.
On the sheet? Impact? Because that word needs to be on there. Otherwise we're gonna have to do another one. And torture Bill.
What I just gave Tracey is she made duplicates.
Oh, thank you, Stephanie Williamson.
She made duplicates, so that's one of each kind design that she made right there, Trace.
Gorgeous. I'm telling you, this has been like this whole everything from and y'all send hearts or something, like who has been impacted by this card campaign.
Hold up, let me say this as you asked that question. Gigi Andrews said, I never want to miss a live. It's like being in church, but much more personal. I go away feeling better than when I came.
I love it. I love it. Look at these. It's been a blessing. We've done card campaigns before in the past. I don't know what it is. Each time when I don't think that I could feel any more empowered, y'all just show up and God just shows us, you know what? You can do this. Even when my eyesight was knocked out for a little bit, you know, having those eye issues, you know, and having to have that emergency laser surgery. That was in the middle of delivering boxes for a card campaign.
Now we were actually out.
We were out and about, right?
Delivering.
We were delivering. We finally got all of the stuff. And in the time of delivering, right in the parking lot,
just when the lady walked
all of a sudden, splat, something just popped in my eye. And come to find out, I had a visceral hemorrhage during the card campaign. Okay, I need to go down for a moment. Ease off a little bit.
Girl, I don't know if you should be doing this. You getting hurt.
That was God's way of saying, you know what? Ease up a little bit.
Go and recharge yourself.
Recharge yourself. Take the time. Take the time. We cut the lives down to 1 live a week, I think it was, right?
Yeah, because we were doing 2 back then.
Right, we were doing 2, and y'all said, Tracey, go take care of yourself. This is what a beautiful family that we have. This is the beauty of the family that we have. This is the beauty of the family that we have. And I'm looking at this because it says, believe in you.
Shay says, I've been so blessed. God speaks to you too. God has spoken to me directly through y'all. I'm so grateful.
Look what this card says. Believe in you. That's how you make your dreams come true. We're talking about believing and dreams. We're talking about believing and we're talking about dreams. You don't have to have a whole lot to make an impact. And people think that they have to have this. So I have to have a lot of money to make an impact. I have to have such and such to make an impact. No, you do not. You were created by God. God doesn't make any mistakes. You are the impact. You are the impact. Remember that. Girl, they just working out of their house. Okay. Making an impact, okay? What? You shipped how many orders from that small room? Impact. Impact, y'all. We're not here to play around. Well, actually, we are here to play, but we're here to also make an impact. And it may be something that we saw that Yudi did. It may be something that Olive Shay said, something that Stephanie said that keeps us going and pushes us to whatever that higher level is that we need to be at. God didn't mean for us to fail. And so the more that we listen to God and follow whatever that is, even if no one understands, they don't have to understand. It's all about you making an impact and making a difference in the world. Well, I'm only one person. Impact.
You're the only one that's necessary.
You're the only one that's needed to make that impact because there's something that you're supposed to be doing. There's something that you, not me, you are supposed to be doing. This card campaign has energized me in a way that I never expected. It's impacted me in a way that I had never thought that it would impact me. And so thank y'all for the encouragement and the pushing to say, Tracey, you got this. Bill, you got this. Because it allows us to say, even in our own authentic selves, even with our imperfect selves, and allowing us to be authentic, because being authentic and sharing who you truly are, is also a way of living fearlessly, right? And so we're saying we're trying to live a fearless life. We have to make sure that we walk in whatever that destiny is, regardless of how people think of us, right? Because it's when people step in and tell you, girl, you can't do that. What you talking about? You gonna go and set up a table at a craft fair. Girl, my friend did that, and she didn't.
She ain't sell a thing.
She didn't sell nothing.
Fat people was laughing. I know, because I was one of them. You know what? It just, this whole thing. See, you just don't know how God is gonna work. You know what I mean? We will be our hardest and worst critic. We're the ones, okay? But just imagine you got someone like Saul. You remember Saul in the story when his whole mission in life was to just kill and crucify any Christian that he could possibly get to, right? But on the road to Damascus, once he was blinded, and he had a whole change that took over his entire life, he now was commissioned to go around and do the exact opposite. Can you imagine? We fear what we say to ourselves. Just imagine this guy now has to go around and tell everyone about the power of Christ, when the people that see him cringe in fear because they know he has killed people, hung them, slaughtered them without any mercy or malice. He knows this is what he can see in their eyes when he sees them see him. But he does it anyway. So I'm saying we have to face our fears the same way, unrelentingly.
Yep. Craft fearlessly. Craft fearlessly. Craft without any boundaries. Use the paper that you have been storing for so long. Use the scraps that you think can just be thrown away. Add it to a card. Use the colors together, even though no one else would.
Ain't nobody else use that color.
Look at that. Are these not gorgeous?
I heard Shay was back there talking about making some cards.
Look at that.
She's kind of young. I don't think she knows what she's doing.
Someone told me that YouTube is dangerous. Okay. Okay. Oh, y'all on YouTube, that's dangerous. Okay. If you go looking for danger.
Exactly, Amy K. Amy says, try new things, escape your comfort zone.
Yeah. Beautiful. Look at the color coordination of these cards.
And for each one of these, she made like about 10 cards or something like that.
There's 200 cards in her box. Yeah, today's word, impact. Let me see if I got that. Where's the words on it? Let me see.
It's not on there.
Well, someone's saying what words?
You have it.
Oh, do I? I can't even remember where I put them.
It's behind you.
Oh, here they are. I saw your comment. We were talking about the words. We were talking about digital positive words and phrases. So this is the newest in our collection. But so they come in all colors. These shades I thought would look cute, would look pretty on your card. Bill was like, "What about this? This shade, is this shade all right?" Bill kept coming to me like,
well, I have to, because I'll pick the shade and Tracey back. I I refuse to leave until she gives me the exact okay, because I don't want to hear nothing.
He sure would.
But she would change on you in a heartbeat. After you've done all this work, I don't think so. You're going to pick this shade.
Impact, y'all.
Before I walk a single step, okay?
Oh, my goodness. Impact. Look, Rhonda, let's talk about Rhonda for a minute. I'm just going to say this, Rhonda. Rhonda made an impact from her hospital bed. Hooked up to IVs and stuff. Made an impact.
People still write us about what you talked about, Rhonda. We got so many
still
emails.
Made an impact from your hospital bed with a phone call on a day that we normally wouldn't come on live. Impact. Okay? Impact. Y'all better, I just can't even say it. Like, I may have to get my tissues out. Where's my little tissue box, babe? Let me get my tissues out here, because let me keep these close, because y'all be having me crying on these live streams. Oh, my goodness. I'm just like, I'm so blessed to have y'all here. And I feel so blessed to have y'all on this journey. Because imagine if I would have listened to the person that said, I don't like the fact that you pray on your platform. I'm not here for that. Imagine if I would have listened to that person and start getting, well, gosh, if she feels that way, then maybe there's other people that feel that way. I don't like that you talk about God on your platform. And then in my mind, I would have been like,
so I need you to stop.
Well, gosh, what if I was one of those people like, well, gosh, maybe I should not talk about God on my platform, because somebody's going to be offended by me talking about God. I'm leaving your group because I don't like the fact that you have people in there praying for other people. You're upset because we're praying for other people. I can't even fathom that. So here's the door. I'm removing myself from your group. Don't worry, I've already removed you.
Let me help you.
Let me walk you right over there. And guess what? I'm going to be praying for you. Because here's the thing. Everyone doesn't have to understand why. You don't have to explain to somebody why you do the thing that you do. I craft because it makes me feel good. You mean cutting up paper and gluing it together makes you feel good? Yes. It makes, look at the word, me. It makes me feel good. Praying for others does something to me. Blessing others blesses me.
It changes me.
This campaign, as big as it is a blessing to me. And hopefully, it will be a blessing to others that are on this journey. You have to just be your own authentic self, because you'll never be able to be everything to everyone.
Exactly, Amy.
And here's where we left the live, cut us off yesterday. Shay said, you got to, it's something about dance to the beat of your own drum.
Right.
And what ends up happening is we allow people to change the tune of the drum, right? That's meant for us to beat. Our own tune, our own creations. And then we allow people to now come in and mess with the beat of our drum. So what do? We change our tune. Oh yeah, maybe she was right. I need to do something
right, well,
different.
We start to question ourselves and say, well, maybe I should have another drum.
Well, maybe like she said, I'm too old to start that business.
Well, you know
what? She sure is right.
That drum that Bridget Husky got, I think I need to play that. I need her drum.
What do you mean, Tracy?
I don't know if I should have my drum.
You're going to leave the job? You're not going to wait till retirement? You're going to leave the job at you're in your 50s and you're going to leave the job?
Yeah, but why can't you? I've been beating on my drum.
What about,
why can't nobody hear it?
What about your health care?
That's not your drum.
You're going to leave your job?
That's not your drum,
and my response was, I've been called to do bigger things. And the person looked at me like they couldn't even understand. So you don't have to explain it to everybody. You do not have to explain it to everybody. Go ahead and walk in your purpose. Walk in your purpose. It's not for everybody to understand. And I don't have time to explain it to everybody. I got to do what I got to do. Oh, you give so much away, Tracey. Why do you give so much away? Because I'm a giving person. This is the way God made me. Oh, you give too much. What's too much? All that's going to be restored. So I have a lot. So why can't I give? I don't feel right keeping all that stuff to myself, whether it's an idea, whether it's something that has to do with business. I don't feel right keeping that stuff to myself. To me, it's meant to be shared. So I'm not going to keep it to myself. So, and yeah, we're going to continue to pray, and we're going to continue to talk about the goodness of God, and we're going to come on and we're going to laugh a little. We're going to cry a little, right? Yep. Give it with love, store it above. You better say that. This has truly been a blessing. Am I humbled? I am humbled because, like I said, impact. The impact that one person can make. You can walk into a room with your negativity and the whole room will go dark. Or you can walk into and be a positive person and uplift. Because there may be someone in that room that's negative. But we need to outshadow those people. We've got to outshadow and continue to walk in the light. Even amongst all of the devastation that's happening, we got to continue to walk in the light. Mindless Crafting at Midnight. Look how popular that has become through the pandemic. With so many people losing so many people. We're walking in the light and created Mindless Crafting. And that's how some people find us. Ooh, who's going to want to come on at 12 midnight? A whole lot of people.
Well, whoever it is, come.
Whoever it is will find us. 12 o'clock midnight. Y'all going live? Ooh, that's too late for me. Then I guess I won't see you there. Child, I couldn't do a business. Then I guess you won't be creating a business. Girl, I couldn't do YouTube. Then I guess you won't have a YouTube channel. Girl, I couldn't wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go do workout. Then I guess you won't be working out. I mean, like,
girl, I couldn't go back
you
to
can
school.
never be everything to everybody. Girl, I could never go to school.
You ain't
at
been
40.
to school by now.
Right.
You talking about being a doctor.
Don't
you
listen to
about
that.
being a radiologist.
You got a brain in your head. You keep on going.
You talking about being a respiratory therapist.
Keep pushing.
Lily McGee, who you think you are?
Keep pushing. Lois 10, I see
Yeah,
you.
Lily over there in them books again. Talking about she going to school.
Right.
And she 40.
Girl, she in them books.
I don't know who done been talking to her. Who she been listening to?
You know why, Rhonda? Because there's someone on here that's actually getting ready to do great things. There's so many of you on here that are making impacts. It's making an impact on this live and also in your community and in your families.
To do it surrounded by a sea of naysayers.
You may come from a family
who's supposed to love
where
you.
There's so much people that have failed. You might be the first person to go to college. You might be the first person to start a business in your family because it's about breaking generational curses. My mother had a 4th grade education, but to me, she's the smartest woman in the world. And when I started breaking that thing down and finding out that my mother, I'm like, wait a minute. She went to 4th grade. How on earth were you helping us with math? How are you requiring us to be straight A students? How are you saying, I need you to go to college and get your education? I started, as I got older, I started to really think how powerful and how much of an impact my mother has made in my life because she saw beyond what she was going through. She saw beyond what she was going through. So she's helping me with my homework, my writing, all of that stuff. We had all the tools we need because my mother was such a smart person. She only went to 4th grade, y'all.
You didn't even know that until much later, huh?
Well, I knew it like, as I got closer to going to college, it was like, wait a
And
minute.
you were in shock,
like,
weren't you? You know what, Trace? All of Shay says, that's why I keep everything to myself. No one but my husband knows about my channel in real life. But you know what, Shay? As miraculous as Jesus was all throughout the land, you know what it was saying? No, it was saying, he said, no one is a prophet in his own hometown.
Yes.
Inside your own family structure.
Yep.
They don't see. I hate to say it. Despite their love for you, it's oftentimes difficult for your family members to see you as anything other than little Shay who did whatever back in the day, who we've never forgiven her for.
Right.
Even though we never supported her before we even had to forgive her. Okay?
Y'all trying to keep me in chapter 2. I'm over here in chapter 11.
Exactly. I'm keeping her in prison somewhere else if she allows me to keep her in bondage.
Ooh, Eileen. She has the love of God in her. Yes, she does. Right. I just want y'all to keep pushing because I know there's so many different, if we was to sit in a room and tell our stories and all the things that's going on in our lives, and just in spite of, I'm still here, still breathing, still pushing forward.
I don't know how you still alive.
Still overcoming shyness in order to be on a platform where I can speak to people and motivate people. That's something that's already was placed inside of me.
You know what? I have to say this. I was listening to, over time, not like in one live, but over time, like Amy Cave, who's blessed us enough to be as transparent as she has been. When I heard the bits and pieces of her story, it was so miraculous. I actually cried over when Amy was talking. When I see where she was and I see where she is. I see who they said she was, and I see who she said she is, and who she's walking and what she's walking in right now. And Amy knows what we're talking about. It's just, but a lot of us have stories like that. Amy, I heard you. Don't think you just threw that out there and it just went on barren ground. Trust me, I was blessed.
You better say it, Sarah Johnson.
I was blessed.
Look at Stephanie. She said my mother passed now, and I was not allowed to go to her funeral, and I never know how to say my final goodbye. Oh, let's keep Amy. Let's keep Stephanie in our prayers.
Prayers for you, Stephanie.
So much stuff to deal with. So much stuff. So that I don't have time to be caught up in the naysayers, because there's a lot of people who in here who are done and tired of the naysayers. We're done and we're tired of the naysayers. And it's time for us to focus on how can I be an impact? How can I impact others?
Y'all saying some good stuff on here.
It's time for us to take our energy off of the naysayers and put it towards the direction that we need to focus on. Because we don't have time for this. Each day is moving. We don't know if this is going to be our last day. So we got to we have to be an impact. We have to be a blessing to someone. Look, and Strawberry agrees. Strawberry agrees. Okay.
Ready for another one?
Yeah, I need to get, I got my tissue out, y'all, because
I'm going to do one more.
Trying to give y'all a message through the tears, Well, trying to give y'all a message through the tears. Strawberry, who you here?
Let me see for a second. Hold up.
I see you. I see you. I can't
So
believe it.
now we'll do this.
I can't believe y'all still on here
What's
with
this?
us.
Do I have it? Oh, here it is.
My friends will never understand the blessing that's on my life. So that's why I keep it to myself. Yes, Sarah Johnson.
See, that's why I keep to myself.
Yep, keep it to yourself.
You're not kidding.
Y'all would think that me and Bill just be like out here just over here, over here, over here. Nope. Nope, we don't be out there like that. Amy Came said, I didn't attend my mother's memorial service. My hurt was too much at the time. I don't regret not going. I saw the people there, and most of them were there for show. I'm looking at y'all comments. I just can't even.
You know what? Seriously, sometimes it's hard to even talk or whatever because the comments that you're making are so incredible that it's mind blowing. But at the same time, all of us are reading them, and we're all growing, and we're all. This is such a rich experience. How we're sharing, it's 100 people on here, but yet we're sharing simultaneously in real time.
Amy Caven, they all had something to say about me not being there. I had to find my own way to find peace. Yes. Amy, I can relate. I didn't go to my father's funeral. So I can relate, Amy. And my last interaction with him was trying to make amends, like be forgiving, even though he was one of the people that impacted my life in such a negative way. Still trying to make peace with him, not knowing that months later he would pass away. And we couldn't even make peace at our final meeting. He ended up throwing me out of his house. Actually, he didn't throw me out the house. I was able to leave as an adult, a grown adult. I was able to leave. In my childhood, I couldn't leave, but as an adult, I was able to scoop my kids up, and I was able to walk out of his house.
But if you were to ask him, he would tell the story that he threw you out. But you started walking to the door, and then he said, "Get out of my house."
So months later, when he passed, I did not go to his funeral, and I was at peace with it. And the family, more than likely, they talked, but guess what? I didn't care. I didn't care.
Right, you didn't make up imaginary conversations about what they probably said about your absence. It didn't matter what you said.
They were never there for us as kids.
Right, so.
When we were in that abusive household, and they were cheering him on when he was abusing my mother, so I didn't have anything. Whatever they had to say was okay with me.
Right. Whatever y'all had, y'all just say the same thing y'all said.
Gigi, and the fact
when he was alive,
he doesn't know how incredible his kids are. Even in their with all of our imperfections, he'll never know how incredible we are. That man almost stole my voice, but guess what? God restored that voice, and now has allowed me to have impact. But it required me coming outside of my comfort zone. Because when you have someone that completely takes your voice away from you, where you can't even function in the world, and now you're able to bless so many other people through that same voice that was almost stolen from you. So I don't live in chapter 2. It has shaped me. It has shaped the chapters 10 and 11 and 12, but I don't live in chapter 2 when all of that started. Right? And so we have to get out of living in chapter 2. Y'all heard me say this before. We still stuck in chapter 2 because of what someone said. We're stuck in chapter 2. Here we are at chapter 20. I'm at chapter 60. Right? God willing, I'll have 40 more chapters to go, right? And more. But I'm at chapter 60. So I don't have time to focus on chapter 2 because there's new stories to be written.
Oh my goodness.
New journeys to create, new chapters to create. You write your own story. Don't let anyone try to write it for you. They crossing off this and saying, "Oh no, you need to be over here. This is where I'm commanding that you be." But that's not my path. That's not the path that I want to follow. So now you follow this path and you're wondering why you're so miserable. You're wondering why you're so miserable because that's not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be over here. And yes, over here, there's still going to be chapters. There's going to be challenges over here. But you're still over here following someone else's destiny for you.
And you know what's really interesting is oftentimes the people who are pointing at the place you should be and criticizing you, they have all the resources at their disposal that could assist you to go in the direction that supposedly they say you should go.
Yeah.
They will withhold all of that from you while criticizing every step you make.
Every step you make. Just beating you
for
down.
not being who they say
Beating
you
you
should
down.
be.
Beating you down.
Exactly.
You'll never be anything. You'll never amount. You're so stupid. You know how it, and this is where the words matter to your kids. When a parent calls you as a small, you know how stupid you are. You start to think that you're stupid because this is the person that's supposed to be your main influence, your hero.
Daddy. He would
You
know.
can't do anything right. Oh man, I can't do anything right.
I guess you'll never.
Look at you. Man, I just look at me. I'm looking at myself like, wow, look at me. Oh, this one is my favorite. Well, you have a favorite, so that makes me less. That makes me less. Then am I worthless?
Ooh, let me get all these gifts for all my children except for you.
Right. Never let the past determine your future. Your past can shape how you interact with other people. It can shape you in a positive way. So all that negativity, right? Like Tracey, you're always so encouraging because I had someone that wasn't very encouraging to me. So I don't want anyone to be able to feel that way. I don't want anyone. So I'm going to, if no one else tells you, you're enough, okay? I'm telling you you're enough because I felt like I wasn't enough as a child.
Man.
Right? I'm telling you that you're enough because there may be someone that's sitting there right now telling you that you're not enough. Your crafts are not, what is this? Who are you going to send this to?
Nobody going to want that.
Right.
That's garbage.
Yep.
What is this crap?
You have got to let go of the past because I'm in my 60th chapter and I got a whole lot of living to do, God willing. I got a whole lot of living to do. There's so much stuff that I want to do. And I'm not going to allow anybody to steal my voice like my father did. I'm not going to allow it. I'm not going to allow it. I had to keep stepping out of my comfort zone in order to do it. I had to keep stepping out of my comfort zone. People were put in my life to put me in leadership, in some type of leadership. And I was like, I can't be a leader.
My dad
I just
said,
motivate people. I don't want to be a leader though, but that's what leaders do.
Who will listen to me?
That's what leaders do. They motivate and they inspire. I don't, you want me to be the what of the track team? I don't know if I could.
Wait,
I don't want to be the captain of the track team. I got too much stuff going on at home. I got my mother being abused by my father. I don't have time to go to. I don't have the time to be going to practice.
Dad, tell him who I am.
You know what I'm saying? I don't have time to be going to practice in high school and interacting with friends and stuff because I don't want them to ask to come home with me. I don't want to tell my friends, hey y'all, come home with me because my home is a complete mess. So I don't want I don't want my friends to know. Let go and leave the consequences to God. So every step of the way, there was something that propelled me into a position where I could be seen. And I'm the person that was hiding in the shadows.
Trying my best to be invisible.
Trying to be invisible.
Failing miserably.
What do you mean y'all want me to be captain? And then I figure, okay, I'll go to college and kind of fade into the background a little bit, because that's how I am.
You know that one. Yeah.
And what happens? The women on the track team said, out of all the people on this team, we want to vote Tracey as our captain. I'm thinking, not again. Not again. Not again. Tracey, I want you to do the spelling bee. That's my 5th grade teacher, Miss Merrill. Love her dearly. Tracey, you need to be in the spelling. No, I got to be on stage in front of all the other kids. Miss Merrill, not me.
Well, can I stand in the back behind something?
Not me, Miss Merrill.
Y'all making some good comments back here.
Y'all making some
I just
good
can't
comments.
enter.
Go ahead, babe. I'm
okay,
done.
I'm gonna try to read some stuff, y'all. Okay. Amy says, I'm going back in the past right here for a second. Amy Cave says, okay, let me go back even further. Oh my God, it's incredible. Hold up. Okay. Okay, I'll start with this one. Amy Cave said, there are so many things that I wish I would have known about my mom. I think we would have been able to come together if she would have been more open about her own struggles. Because she felt she had to pretend.
Protect you. Well, protect, and sometimes you want to protect.
And pretend.
Yeah, that, and sometimes we don't see our moms or our parents as human beings, like we don't.
Because they won't allow us to see it, because they hide it. That's the whole point.
Right, and are we, that's mom. I don't, mom don't really have problems, but we don't see her as a person. That's why I told you when I got older, now I started to see my mother and see, like, you only had a 4th grade education? Like...
Zell Storm is telling Stephanie that even though her mom is passed, she still talks to her whenever she wants. That's hard for me to do. People say, talk to your brother. I can't. Well, I don't feel I can because I need to see him, but... Maybe I need to do what they say and see what happens.
Oh my goodness.
Shay says, I'm sorry you experienced that, Tracey. That's amazing that you had the power to leave. You made the right decision. Well, that experiencing it and accepting it is what makes you who you are. If you run from it and pretend it's something else, you stay stuck in that chapter. You have to experience it.
I'm okay with it. Yeah.
You
try not to bring it into the next generation, of your children. I wanted to make sure that my kids didn't have to experience what I experienced as a child.
This is tough. Stephanie was saying, I never knew my own mother was so ill. I was not allowed to know about it because she couldn't even go to the funeral. I mean, that's some terrible stuff right there. I mean, right, Amy Cave. She said, Tracey, bless you. The thing is, his negativity made you a fighter.
Yeah, it sure did.
Yudi says, I went to see my dad in the Dominican Republic in 2010, and he died a year later. He never gave me anything. He had 20 children with different women and didn't care about any of us. And 18 of us are still alive.
Oh, my goodness.
Do the 18 do y'all still communicate, Yudi?
Wow, Yudi.
Rhonda Higgins says, Tracey, you have so much strength. You make me proud to be a woman. M. Sim says, Tracey, my story is similar with my dad. Rejection is hard. Thank you for your testimony.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Shay says, this is me all my life. I'm grateful for how far God has brought me.
Yep.
And you know what, though, Shay? And here's the thing. And I know you can relate with this, like being younger. Like when you're young, like you're in the best part of, I'm at my most handsomeness. I'm at my most beautiful. And I only have to really, if I want to, I can function only through that filter. But after all the smoke clears and I'm behind closed doors to that one person, isn't it wonderful to know that you have someone like Jonathan who can see you for you, who you can openly and transparently speak to, and he know that no matter what you say, he sees you and he loves you still. You understand what I'm trying to say? There are people who are with people and they can't say it. They can't even say
Bill
it.
had asked me if my no, what did you ask me? Something about, no, do I remember last time my father hugged me? And I could not even pinpoint a time that I was able to be, that my father hugged me, or
As far back as you could go.
even a kind word, something kind that he said about me. I felt it when I was 5, that something that he just did not like me. I knew that about 5 or 6 years old. I just felt it in my heart. Because kids have intuition too. Kids know when someone does not like you. And that confused me because I was like, but this is my father. How is that possible that this man doesn't like me? So my thing was to fade into the background, or to be as small as possible, to the point where not only he can't see me, but no one else could see me.
Including myself.
I remember going to my mother saying,
I can't see me.
Right. Exactly. I was just faded into the background.
If Shay says, yes, Bill, God bless me with Jonathan. He's made up for everything I've been through. He's my greatest blessing, my biggest supporter. Exactly, Shay. Okay, Tracy's open. Who's this box from?
That's a good question. My eyes are watery right now, y'all. But it's happy tears, actually. So don't y'all go thinking I'm over here being sad. And don't you go feeling sorry for me. I want you to just take note from my testimony, because someone needs to hear this. And they're going through stuff right now, dealing with childhood issues. And now we're grown adults still dealing with the same issues.
Shay says, oh my gosh, Tracy, that's how my father treats me.
Yep.
Use that entire experience as a stepping stone and just climb right on, just climb right on to your destiny.
Be the opposite of what they thought you would be. And that's when people say, oh, you can't do that. It sparks something in me like, watch me. Right? When someone says, Rhonda, you can't do that. What you talking about?
Man.
Those are the same haters that'll be watching you the whole way. And so if my father was my hater, that propelled me into being the person that I am. He's talked about me. It wasn't until I started really excelling in my sport that he actually acted as if he loved me. But I have to excel at my sport in order for you to even acknowledge me. Now you want to be there with your chest poked out. It was about 10th or 11th grade, and I just made it was about 10th grade. I spoke it into existence. I said, you know what? I'm tired of losing races. I'm going to start winning. And that's what happened. I'm tired of losing. I'm ready to win. And we have to start doing that in our own life. I'm tired of losing. I'm ready to win. Okay? Whatever winning means to you, I'm ready to win. I'm ready to inspire more people. I'm ready to go the distance. I'm blind in one eye, but I have my other eye. That's what my mother always says. Thank God I got my other eye. Thank God God blessed us with two eyes. With two eyes, because now that my one is out, I can still see with the others.
Amy Cave. It's a bunch of stuff. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Oh my goodness, there's so much good stuff. It's so much. Okay. Amy Cave is telling Sonia, because Sonia said something earlier about Sonia Creel said, I've experienced abuse by looking at my two parents fighting. It left me jumpy. My boyfriend got me pregnant and started startling me. He asked me why Tanisha looked spooked in birth. Because you startled me. Because of what else I went through. But now, Amy Cave says, I used to hide in a closet with a book and flashlight. My mom and stepdad were both alcoholics and fought daily.
You see what I'm saying? So many of you come from that dysfunction. And while so many people, there's people walking around here hiding the dysfunction that they've been through.
Like they're the only ones.
But I don't, and that used to be me. I didn't want my friends to see that there was so much dysfunction. I didn't want people around me to know. I wanted them to, let me just put my makeup on and my lipstick, and I want to be looking perfect, and, you know. And so you putting on this stuff, but inside you're like crying, you know, your insides are screaming because you got all this stuff bottled up inside of you.
And the makeup can't cover that up.
They can't cover it up. You know?
I don't care how much you can swim in a sea of makeup, it ain't gonna cover it up.
Right. So you're as a teenager with all the emotions that you're feeling and all the stuff that you're going through as a teenager already, it's tough, it's challenging, and you still got to cover up. Mm-hmm. You know, there'd always be an excuse why you can't come to my house.
Hold on, Tracy. Ron Higgins says, yes, my dad doesn't like me either. He lives less than 2 miles from me, but we have had no contact for years.
See?
But I pray for him every day. He is still my father.
These cards are from Jean Johnson, y'all. Is this a card from my mom? Made especially for you.
I think Jean is on here. Let me look. Yeah, Jean is Jean John. You can ask her.
Jean, this card right here. This card.
Woo! Look at Jean doing some super duper open flippy stuff.
Oh my goodness. Jean. Look at y'all. Still crazy.
Oh,
beautiful
Tracy.
stuff. What did Jean say?
Hold on, I'll get to the
I thought you, okay.
Let me tell you what Amy said. This is so powerful. Oh my God. Amy, I'm tripping on this. Amy says, as a young person, I treated their dysfunction as my own.
Yes.
But it's not mine, and they made their dysfunction part of my story.
Yep.
So now I'm going to tell my story.
Tell your story because it impacts the kids.
That was powerful right there.
It impacts the kids. And a lot of times I think that part is left out. Like, you know, the abuse that I have witnessed, you know, the abuse and the relentless degrading, you know, of my mother and of us as her children, it impacts you, and it becomes, you feel like it's part of your story, you know? And so, Amy, my goodness, thank you for sharing that, because that's like a big thing. It affects the kids, and it stays with the kids, and it unless you find peace, hopefully someone is finding peace through me sharing my testimony.
Hold on.
Through some of you have never shared this story, but you've shared it with us on this platform.
Tracy, Amy says, when I tell you how mad my dad's family got when I talked about the sexual abuse.
Oh my goodness.
Like how dare you say such a thing? Nope. My story, and I'm no longer ashamed to tell it. Because what happens,
it's a shame.
People want you to live in this world of make-believe and pretense, and they want you to pretend
to make
whatever story
like
they
I don't
say
hear it.
It should be.
Yep. And the adults that are around and witnessing all of that stuff that you were going through.
And you'll feel like you're just going insane.
Right.
Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe I am lying. Maybe I made this up. Maybe I was dreaming it. Surely this couldn't have happened.
So if peace, if your peace, right, is in your craft room, then you keep doing that thing, okay? If your anxiety is calmed by you being in your craft room, you better do that. Because there's people out here who have used other things to find their peace. It could be in the alcohol bottle, it could be drugs, all of
It
those
could be
other things
food.
where they're trying to, it could be food, all of those things where we're trying to just relieve that pain that we're feeling. So I'm praying for each and every one of you on here that's having such a hard time dealing with the pain of not even being able to tell your story because it's going to make such and such feel
Why
bad.
are you so sexually promiscuous? Why are you involved in all these destructive relationships and
Right.
interactions? Because I'm still searching for the love from my father who never gave it to me. So I'm looking for it anywhere I can find it.
Oh, Jean said this is for
Anywhere.
the troops. This card right here is for the troops. Wow. Jean.
That's why you have to tell your own story.
You got to tell your own story. Jean Johnson, look at you. Who loves you?
And
oh,
Stephanie
my goodness.
Williamson says that's her story too.
Yep. So many of you on here. I was afraid to tell my story back in the day. I was afraid, but as I got older and started to realize, you know what? Your story is actually your gift. As strange as that may sound, your story is your gift and is your testimony to give to others. So that they feel like, you know what? If Tracey could kick that thing, I can too. It's something you said on that live, something that Rhonda said, something that Amy said, something that Stephanie said, Eileen said,
something Sonia, something Deb Cece, something
yes.
I could go name after name. Everybody on here has a story.
Yeah.
Something Sarah Slater
And so
said.
someone may say, oh, that person drinks a lot and they're doing this and that and such, but you don't know their story. Not everyone can just kick it just like that.
You'll criticize someone for drinking. When you hear their story, you're amazed they don't just
there's people that
drown themselves in a sea of alcohol.
Or drugs. There's people that are addicted because it hurts so much that they couldn't find their way.
Oh my God, you went through that. Let me give you a bottle myself.
They couldn't find their way. And so they're hurting so much. And each person's experience is so different that we don't know how people are dealing with it. You know, I feel like I love to help people and uplift and motivate people and inspire people. But it could have easily been something else, like being addicted to drugs to kind of soothe the pain. And it's not easy all the time.
Biddy says we all have a gaping hole in ourselves that can only be filled by the Lord.
Yep.
I think that is the source of so much pain and brokenness. Well, that's what it is.
Yep. And it's a fight. I know there's someone on here that's like, oh my goodness, this is a fight some days. Yes, it is.
Exactly, Sonia Creole.
But you can fight through it, okay?
Sonia Creole says, oh my God, Bill, you just told the truth. And that's why I make it my business to tell the young girls, you're beautiful, wonderful, and you can do whatever you want because you're smart. Sonia, I've told this story before. Before I knew people, I'll just say real quickly, I worked at a job one time, right? And I was telling the story of how I would tell my daughters, I would say, you're beautiful, you're smart, you're this. Oh my goodness. Anything they did, I tried to tie it to something great. I don't care if they lined up two pencils together. Ooh, your spatial recognition is so incredible. I like how you lined up those two pencils. You know what I'm saying? And I think one day Ariel was like, okay already, I'm tired. You always say that. I said, you know what, Ariel? I'm sorry. I apologize for nothing. I said, I'm telling you this for all the times in your life when you're going to be told you're just a woman. You're not enough. You're too black. You're from the wrong side of the tracks. If you'd only been from this city instead of that. And I just went on and on. I said, I'm going to say this because I know whether you believe it or not, you're not strong enough yet. And there's going to come a time in your life when the only thing you're going to be able to rely on is my voice or your mother's voice telling you who you are.
Yep.
Because there's going to be a sea of people trying to tell you that you're somebody else.
Yep.
And I want you to know that you're not who they say you are. So we have to speak greatly. And while I was telling this story, there was a girl around, right? And it was a Caucasian girl. And she looked like she was about maybe 25, 26. And I saw the tears coming out of her face. She started crying. I said, baby, what's wrong? And actually, I told her, I said, I'm so proud of you. I was telling my daughter, I'm so proud of you. I said, I constantly tell them, I'm so proud of you. And she was crying. I said, what's wrong? She says, do you know, no one has ever in my entire life told me I'm proud of you. And I actually took her by the hand. I said, baby, I said, I am so proud of you. You are so I started speaking greatness into her as much as I could. And we everybody had a moment. And I gathered everybody around. We all, it was about maybe 10 of us. We just hugged, a group hug. And we all were just hugging her, telling her how one of us, she was just shaking. She was so, I'm telling you, there are people around you right now. If you just tell them that they're special, that they're loved. Nobody never told them they were special. Ain't nobody never told them they were worth a dime. All they heard was the opposite. I'm telling you, you think you don't have an impact? There are people right now, ain't nobody never even smiled at them.
There's so many people on here. I'm looking at your stories, and man, y'all really, I hope y'all are using your stories to make a difference, or however y'all have been impacted by negativity, that y'all are taking that and turning it into love and propelling others to do great things. Because, I mean, I'm looking at all of these testimonies, and I'm just like, man, the amount of you on here, I'm just so honored and just so humbled looking at all of the comments on here. All of the comments. And we're on live on a day that we normally wouldn't be live, because someone needs to hear this. Someone on here is like, I need to start living my chapters out and writing my own story. I need to be rewriting the story. I need to rewrite my own story.
It's never too late to pick up another pen. I don't want your pen no more.
Right.
I'm using my own pen. Because I've been told somebody gave me permission to write my own story.
Yep.
I don't have to use your pen, your book, your words. In fact, I ain't never got to talk to you no more. The chapter with you being in my life is finished.
Wow. Stephanie, I'm praying for you. I'm looking at your testimony.
Exactly, Stephanie. Oh, Dempsey talking about y'all have me crying over here with your beautiful words, and the security guard actually had to come over and say, are you okay?
Oh, my goodness.
Exactly, Penny. She said, Tracey and Bill, this is more than paper and glue. God bless you both for holding this space. You know, we're trying to show these cards. And now right now we have Gene Johnson's cards. Okay?
You better say it, Stephanie. Look what Stephanie said. I will be rewriting my story.
Woo!
Stop giving the pen to someone else to come lean over you and write your own story. They're trying to write your story leaning over your shoulder with the pen. You better take that pen back.
You better go write your own story.
Take that pen back and start writing your own story.
Don't let anybody write in your book.
I just...
let me borrow your pen in your book.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, you write your story and let me write mine, okay? Because I got a story to tell. I need to be making an impact.
Exactly, Amy Cave.
I need to be making an impact. And if I can only influence one person, then that's one person. Okay?
And you know what's really interesting? Y'all will notice, like, if you read the Bible, even if you don't read the Bible, you hear stories going back. When you remember when Jesus healed somebody, whenever someone was, what's that? Gene Johnson made me stop talking. Wait a minute. Tracey opened up this card and I heard something.
Oh my goodness! I'm not even gonna. I'll open it. Go ahead.
Okay, let me finish this real quick. You ever notice whenever Jesus healed somebody, he always told them, they said, well, what should I do? Just go and tell everybody. Just tell your story. That's your mission now, to tell your story.
Yep.
But I've been through pain. Tell your story. But I was sick and the doctor said I couldn't be here. Go and tell your story. Everybody said I never had to have a child, but yet here, go and tell your story. Okay? Go tell your story. And watch how not only you change lives, but how your life is going to change.
Yes, that's it right there. That's it right there. It's time to come from behind the curtains.
Because when you do that, you begin to play your own drum.
Right. It's time to stop being that fly on the wall because someone is pushing you into a corner. It's time for you to come out of that corner.
No one has your story. And that's what we need to release.
That's what makes you unique. Yep.
That's what... There
are so many best-selling books on this live stream right now.
I'm telling you something.
There are so many best-selling books. Because I don't want to read the book about, oh yes,
everything was so perfect.
I lived so happy. I had the greatest childhood. And then I went off to college. I got married.
Everything I touched turned to gold.
I never experienced any grief whatsoever. I don't want to hear that story.
And I lived happily ever after.
I want to hear how you overcame those challenges.
How did you overcome alcoholism when everybody knew that you were the worst alcoholic ever, and the only thing that could save you was the grave? Okay, there's nothing else you can.
And that even in my brokenness,
what did you do?
Here I am, still standing.
And you know what? And now there's somebody else over there who feels like you used to feel, and they need to hear your story.
Yes.
You mean you broke that cycle, that generational curse of alcoholism?
Child, I thought she was...
What? But I'm not only am I the worst alcoholic, both my mama and my daddy were alcoholics. My granddaddy was an alcoholic. The only thing we good for is being drunks.
Yep.
What do you mean you broke the generational curse? And now you're writing books. You walk around speaking to people. What do you mean?
Right. She wrote a book. What? Oh, not the same little...
Is that the one? But ain't you the one who... They said your daddy was... And your granddaddy... Ain't you the one?
Yep.
What did you do? I wrote my story.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought you was in chapter 1. Well, I skipped over and I decided to just start at chapter 14. Okay? That's what I did. Now, Gene Jones, open this card that Gene got.
Okay, so it says... it says, Hoot loves, and then I open it.
You know what? Check this out, y'all. Let me see this card for a second. We'll check this out. Check this out. I done had so much demise in my life.
I love it.
I can't even sing no more. What's this card I got from Gene? Gene's like, you ain't got to sing, baby. We'll sing for you, okay? Take this.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good one, Gene.
I love it, okay?
John Pound says the greatest risk in admitting your fault and issues is the embarrassment that goes along with it. Take it from me. Get it off your chest and talk to somebody. The peace is overwhelming.
It's the peace that you feel that you no longer have to live behind this veil and no longer have to push all of that down inside of you. No, I didn't have a perfect childhood. No, I didn't have a loving father. All of that stuff. And I'm okay with that. And guess what? There's a whole lot of people on here that can relate to that.
Actually, that's what surrender is. That's
It's
what
like you just
surrender is
like
all about.
just
It's shedding that
this is
veil
who I
of
am.
pretense.
You could, if you want to run away from it. Ooh, child, I can't be around Tracey. Her father didn't love her.
Child, what she know about love?
You know, like this is who I am, being your authentic self. And that's the hardest part sometimes
Exactly,
is sharing. The hardest
acceptance.
part is sharing. Sharing a testimony, because a lot of people don't want, a lot of people have up veils. You know, they have like the wall that they put up where they're afraid to allow people in, and that's understandable. But when you start to live that that fearlessness, you know, like I am going to tell my story.
I don't care how embarrassing it may be.
Regardless, it's not even embarrassing.
Right. Once you get to that point,
It's not even embarrassing.
well, you know what?
I'm more interested or concerned with telling my testimony so that someone on here can feel empowered that you can overcome. Is it still sometimes a challenge? Yes, but you can overcome. Because there's someone on here who's still stuck in that darkness, and I need them to be able to make an impact in the life of somebody. And we're on here crafting. A lot of people say, oh, this is therapy. It sure is. It's therapy. Creating, cutting those papers, gluing them. It's therapy for us. I like to take things that don't look beautiful and I like to turn them into beautiful things. Creating in the darkness, right? We just don't want other people to feel the same way. We sure don't. So if me sharing my story is going to make someone feel connected, or like, you know what, I need to lock in here because I like the way I feel coming off of this live stream. I feel more empowered. I feel like, you know what? I sure can make a difference. You know what? I'm going to tell my story. You know what? I may not have much family, but I have a crafty family that loves and accepts me regardless of what has happened in my family. People hold things against us because of our family. Something that someone else done to us. Now we become the victims of that.
How many of you guys have seen Good Will Hunting? And if you have, can you remember the scene when well, I forgot the main character's name, but when he was talking to Robin Williams and he was being counseled, and Robin Williams, first of all, the guy he's talking to, the kid he's talking to, is trying to make a light of Robin says it's okay. He says it's not your fault. The guy said, come on, man, whatever. Ha ha. No, come here. And he held him firmly by the hand. He said, no, listen to me, listen to me closely. It wasn't your fault. No, man, stop playing around. No, listen. It wasn't your fault. And finally, the kids start getting mad. So stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. And Robin grabbed him. He took the point where he hugged him. He's like, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. Then the kids trying to get away. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't. All of a sudden, the kid just broke down crying. He was trying to get away till eventually he was just hugging on the Robin because every fiber of his being said, it was my fault. He tried to laugh it off. He tried to pretend something else, this and that. And finally, Robin broke through this kid and made him realize that it simply wasn't his fault. Your story is not my story. It's not my fault. I was a kid. It's not my responsibility. You're the parent. I was a kid.
And we have so many kids carrying those burdens on their shoulder.
Wasn't that an incredible movie, Shay? Shay, you saw it, didn't you? That was one of the greatest movies. I must have seen Goodwill Hunting at least, oh, probably 10, 12 times.
Wow.
So we'll carry those burdens.
We got so much life to live. We got so much life still in us, and so much things we still have to do. Um,
Imagine that somebody would do something to you. Imagine, look at how contorted this is. Someone will do something to you and make you spend the rest of your
the
life
rest of your life
feeling like it was you.
holding you hostage.
And making, anytime they see you, they're going to talk in such a way to make you pretend with them that somehow it was you and not them.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? So we have to let that go. Right.
Time to let it go.
John Pound said, Bill, I carried the same type of junk with me for 43 years. It wasn't my fault.
It wasn't your fault. Yep.
There's somebody on here right now. There's a lot of people on here, but there's somebody on here right now. I want you to know,
it's
not your fault.
Yeah.
And you know who you are. And if you know that I'm talking to you, I need you to type in here. It's not my fault. And I'm going to start with myself.
Look at this card right here.
Okay.
Look at this. You are too fabulous to fit in. Be yourself. Enjoy your day.
It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not my fault. John Pounds got deep now. John says, but how do I forgive them when Christ already has? John, how do we forgive ourselves when Christ already has? See, that's the problem right there. We won't forgive ourselves, John.
Right. He just waiting on us.
It's bad enough that I can't forgive you, but I can't even forgive me.
You said that.
Exactly, Carmen. Exactly, Stephanie.
Woo, you said that.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
That's it, Shay. It's not my fault. You have to know this. It is not my fault. And I'm no longer carrying it as part of my story.
Yep.
But with that being said, I love this card right here. It has a lot of stuff going on. Gene, you did that card for me.
I am seeing y'all on
Exactly,
here.
Sonia Creel says, my parents' mess is not my fault.
Look at that, y'all.
I love that one too. Exactly, Sonia. John says, I pray, but I'm still miffed about it. I know, John, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I know. I know. It's almost like you want to be able to, Lord, I know you say they said vengeance is mine, says the Lord, but Lord, I need to have a little hand in this right here.
Nope.
All they did.
Let him take care of it.
Somebody needs to know what they did, and I need to be able to just take my foot and grind it on their neck and
reap what you sow.
Drag them through the mud with everybody seeing my hand on it, on the vengeance part of it. Then I can release. I need to help God. I need to help him. God's like, I don't need your help.
I don't need your help, right? Look at this. Look at this message that came from one of the cards. Look at Jean's card. You are special.
And John, and check this out. If it didn't happen, you wouldn't have the testimony that you need to help release. I don't know who the names are of the people that God has assigned for you out there, but your testimony about that situation is what is needed to help release them from bondage. I hope that makes sense to what I'm saying, John.
Wow.
I don't know how he's going.
These are Gene Johnson's cards that I'm laying down here, y'all.
Gene has some nice cards.
I love it.
Gene, I'm sorry, I can't focus the way I need to. It's John's fault. My love for you is endless.
Yep.
I like this one.
This is gorgeous.
Look at that blue one.
Y'all be on these lives just showing out, okay? And I love it. I love it, love it, love it, okay? Y'all just be on these lives just like...
M. Sim says, my dad would tell me when I pointed out the things he'd done, you have 3 fingers pointing back at you. Forgive him. I know, John. John says true, Bill, but it screwed me up and distorted what love is and messed my marriage up for years.
Wow.
I know, because you accepted...
Keeping you keeping John in our prayers.
It's tough, John, because...
And John, you're so encouraging.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
You accepted it as truth. And it's a hard thing to actually say, it's not my fault, in truth. And really, truly understand it's really not. This isn't me. This is your story. And with that being said, I want you to know that here's the thing. John, you have an incredible ministry. John, I hope you don't mind me sharing this, but John works in a prison setting, right? And can you imagine? Okay, think about it for a second.
Yes.
John's experiencing what he's experiencing so hard because he has to deal with people who have had a very hard life. And in order for him to be able to break through, he has had something to happen to him in his life
that they can relate to.
That they can relate to.
Yeah. That they feel comfortable sharing, you know?
So when they come to John and say, but you don't understand, they can't say that to John because John understands. John, you don't understand.
Patricia Costa, unforgiveness is a stronger prison than any jail. Wow.
And that's it right there. John said, I counseled one today on the same bad choices I made. Exactly, John. And if you actually speak to John, John is one of the kindest, most loving guys. When you hear John, you can hear the love in his voice, the kindness. You can hear. He couldn't hide it if he tried, okay? He couldn't. Well, maybe he could hide it from Jill, but other than Jill, he couldn't hide it if he tried, okay?
Jill like, he ain't hiding it from me.
Jill like, oh no, he ain't hiding nothing, Jill.
You already wrote down this number?
No. Okay, that's the last one. I'm gonna count these up right quick. We've been going longer than normal today, but it's all of Shay. It's all of Shay's fault, okay? Shay, I gotta blame it on somebody.
You're making him cry, Jill said. He doesn't see himself that way.
But John, you can't be seen any other way than that.
We see you that way, yeah.
It doesn't matter how you see yourself. Well, actually, it does matter how you see yourself.
He sees himself, yeah. He's still fighting that battle.
But John, when you're releasing what you're releasing into the environment you're releasing into,
right, you're still able to make an impact.
What do you think they see?
Right, you're still making an impact.
You're talking about people who their entire lives they felt like people do not see them. So I might as well be this.
Ava Lee says, Bill, the missing parent does not define who you are. Sent a couple of messages back a little ways. That's true. Yep. Y'all are saying some stuff. I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
I'm gonna have to go back too.
Because I need to go look at some of these comments. I'm empowered.
let me add these up. Every time I get ready, somebody say something and get me off track here. Okay, let's see.
Jean Johnson, thank you
Thank
so
you, Jean.
much for your cards. And I hope that each and every one of you finds peace, because you deserve that. Peace, even in the storm, peace. Wow. I just love that y'all are uplifting one another and just being a vessel for others, you know?
Rhonda Higgins says, Jill, you are an incredible human being, and forgiveness is part of your ministry.
And each of us has a ministry inside of us. Don't y'all forget that.
Shay is funny.
Confirmation.
Rhonda says, he is genuine. Shay says, another amazing live for the books. This was divine in every way.
Wow.
And you know what, Shay? These things like this come out of nowhere.
They just come out of nowhere, because little did we know on, what is it, Wednesday? Wednesday, right? Yeah. I'm thinking it's Thursday. Wednesday. This is so... Jean, this is adorable. I am loving this.
Jean.
Oh, she got it. Oh, we got some Harriet Tubman tea. This is for us, right, Jean? Look. Look.
Oh, Jean, you got Tracey ready to confiscate.
Got some Harriet Tubman
I think this
tea.
one for us.
Isn't this cute? Agatha Christie. Okay.
All right, here you go, Trace.
Y'all don't want to know what this number is, y'all.
Well, we didn't go through a whole
this one out.
heck of a lot.
But still, look where it got us to.
But we still move forward.
We about to show y'all in a minute. Peace in and through the storm. Yup. This has been beyond amazing. I hope someone was blessed by this.
John Pound
by this live stream. Seriously.
John says, I've been blessed with her in my life. I wonder who he's talking about. She was like, he better be talking about me.
Y'all, what do y'all think we at right now?
That's wonderful, John.
I'm about to place this number down. We need to go ahead and get rid of this. Look, here's the number. We're not where we used to be, which was at 12,573. But let that be a life lesson. We're not where we used to be,
just
y'all.
A couple hours ago, we've already evolved.
We've already evolved. We're not where we used to be.
And you know, and where I used to be, I used to think this was amazing.
Right.
Ooh, I was amazing when I hit that.
Someone said 13,400. Gay 10 says 13,123.
Kim says 13,500. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, my goodness, Ava Lee. Ava Lee says, my father left when I was 2 months old, but oh, what he missed.
That's my thing, okay?
Ooh, Ava Lee.
My father will never know what an incredible daughter he has. And you're incredible. Y'all are amazing. You're incredible. You're worthy.
Thank you for that.
Okay, y'all.
Ava Lee.
Jean Johnson, thank you for showing my cards. Oh, thank you, Jean. I'm going to go play that because I'm happy card.
You know what I'm saying?
Look at y'all. Impact. Okay? This is impact. This is how you make an impact. This is how you make an impact. No one understood why GiftBasketAppeal needed to change to Mindless Crafting. Right? There's some people on here that what may not have been able to find me as GiftBasketAppeal, but they're able to find me as Mindless Crafting.
Oh, and hold up. And I still have these to go upstairs. I haven't got downstairs yet. and we got to get to the post office. I haven't even got to these.
Yep.
Okay?
Impact, y'all. I'm praying for each and every one of you on this live that you find your peace, that you find your happy place. If it means that you're in your craft room, in tears. Look, you don't have to be in your craft room just a smile and a happy face. You might be in there in tears, crafting your heart out right now. Crafting your heart out right now, okay? You might be saying, I just need to go take a walk and just breathe in some fresh air. You got this. You got this. You deserve to live a better life. And living a better life doesn't always mean that you're not going to have any obstacles. It means that no matter what comes your way, it's only a temporary thing. It's only a moment. And that might be your thing where God says, I need you to be looking at me and focusing on me. And I'll help you create the path. I'll guide your path. Allow me to do it. I'm right here waiting for you. Hey, I need to get your attention. And sometimes that attention comes in our health not being good or us losing someone. But you can make a difference. You deserve to live a better life. Take back that pen, right? That someone else is leaning over your shoulder and trying to write your story. No, you have a story. It's your story. It's your journey. You better take that pen.
And it's yours to write.
Stop allowing someone else to write that story for you. So with that said, I love each and every one of you. I may have to go back on this live and actually look at some of the comments because y'all have said some stuff. Y'all are so deep. I just can't even y'all are absolutely amazing. We got a difference to make in the world.
Incredible, Dorothy.
It doesn't take a whole, hundreds of people. Sometimes it starts with you, the one, okay? We'll see you on the next live. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 noon. God willing, we'll be back tomorrow at 12 noon. Keep on keeping on. You better speak it, Lois.
Stephanie got her pen.
Get your pen, girl. Look, I don't care if it's a pen,
a pencil, some chalk,
pencil. Look, gel pen, whatever it is.
A rock scratched onto some
you
cement.
are the one that needs to be holding this, right? You're the one that needs to be holding this. And let God guide you. Let him guide you. Yep.
Shay talking about crayons.
Crayons. Look. There's a saying that even broken crayons can still write.
Woo!
Even broken crayons can still color, right? So even in our brokenness, we can still create. We can still make an impact. I'm going to let y'all sit on that one for a while. Y'all take care, and we'll see you soon. Absolutely love y'all. I am so energized and just so inspired by all of you. Thank you for being bold enough
and transparent
to not care what anyone else thinks and share your story because your story has made an impact. We'll see you soon. Love you. Bye.
Bye. John Pound says, I made my first card. It's in the mail.
Oh, my goodness.